What up, everybody? Hey. Happy Wednesday, I believe it is. Yes, maybe. Did I lose a day? I lost a day. Either way, welcome back to the True Crime Cafe. It's great to be back with you guys. I appreciate you very much for joining me today. As you can tell within the title, once again, we are talking about Sebastian, but I'm going to tell you something, guys. I think this is going to be my last show, and if you're not here to hear about it, you might not want to be here because I'm going to be bitching. That's it. That's probably the last show I'm going to have about Sebastian until something shows up that shows us something, because I'm sick of it all. So join me if you will. And if you don't want to be here for it, I understand completely. No worries. No hard feelings. Again, guys, it's May 29th. The month is almost over. We're about to pull into June. It's summertime, folks. Thank you for joining me today. Grab your coffee, tea, whatever it may be. Come on in here, sit down, and have a conversation with me, if you will. Speaking of which, let's get this show on the road. Here we go. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Thank you for joining me again today. I missed you all yesterday. Quite a bit, actually. I wasn't on anywhere yesterday at all. Wow. It was interesting. I'll say that much. I'm not used to going an entire full day without being on my phone, on the internet, on something, and I didn't touch nothing yesterday. Too many storms. It's actually cold here. It's weird. But welcome back, all you guys. Thank you for joining me. Thank you guys for those of you that were over there supporting Cluminati's channel as well. Much appreciation for that for sure. And I appreciate you guys jumping on over here to check us out as well. For those of the people in here that are new, I would appreciate it. If you're interested and you enjoy what you see over here, please hit that subscribe button and help us to grow even bigger than we have, guys. We're up at like 9,100 now, 91 something. We're getting close to that 10K. That's very awesome. And I got to thank all of you guys. You did it, not me. I appreciate you guys so very much for that. They help by helping us grow and become an even better place and an even more amazing community than this already is. This is the absolute best community on YouTube as far as I'm concerned, which is shared between multiple channels. But you guys are the beautiful people, 100%. So thank you for that. Again, like I said, I missed you all yesterday. It was a very weird day to not be on here at all, whether or not be mine or somebody else's show. It just was strange, so strange. Um, but I'm back today, and so are you. And it's great to have you guys back with us. Thank you so much for joining us. Come on in here, get a seat if you will, get yourselves at home, make yourselves feel at home, I should say, please, and get comfortable. We got 96 peeps in here, guys. Please make sure you're hitting that like button so that we can get this in the algorithm and make YouTube happy because we want everybody to see what we're talking about, don't we? Because I think it's important for everybody to hear what you're saying as well as what I'm saying. So come on now, we can do that. Please do that. We got 56 likes and 99 people. We're getting there, but we can do better. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Speaking of peeps, let's see who we got in here with us today, gracing us with their awesome president. Looks like Miss Norma Presence. I'm sorry. Miss Norma Fralin is back in the house. Pugopolis, hello, hello, welcome back. I love that name. Mrs. Sassy, welcome back to you. Jen Burris, great to see you. Tina B, welcome back to you. Norma Fralin, hey, hey, good to see you. Butterfly, welcome back to you. Andy Rose, my dear, great to have you here. Let me see. Just Amber is just in the house. Good to see you, Just Amber. Jojo Nanny, welcome. Appreciate you subscribing. I hope you enjoy yourself and want to come back time and again. Appreciate having you here. Mocha, welcome back to you. Hey, 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 Lurker, what's going on? Miss Marion Tate, wonderful to see you, ma'am. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. Michael 007, hello, my friend. Good to have you here. Good to see you. Miss Tammy, hello, hello. Straight Talker 76, welcome back. There's my Doodlebug. Good to see you, Duty. Thank you for being here today. Doc Holiday's in the house, folks. Great to have you, Doc. Straight Talker, I just saw you there. All right, right. Throw glitters on it. On it is back in the house. Welcome back to you. In Stitches, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to have you here. Pugopolis, just become a new member. That's so very awesome. Thank you for that, Pug. Appreciate you very much. Let's see here. Miss Barbara Hall. Good to see you, Miss Barbara. Thank you for joining us. Great to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. DS, welcome back to you. Moni in the middle. Where's she at? She's in the middle, folks, but she's here too. Welcome back to you, Moni. Great to see you. Great to have you here today. B. Williams, welcome back to you. No. Miss Bonnie has been a member for 6 months. Again, good to have you, Bonnie. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciate. Says this is why I watch you because of passion. Thank you for that, Bonnie. I appreciate that very much. Very, very much. Cluminati's in the house. Good to see you, Clue. Thank you for joining us today again. Appreciate you very much. Mind of Monsters is in the house. Good to see you. Thank you very much, Monsters. Good to see you. Or Mom, I should say. Excuse me. Okay. 1 second here. Here comes the damn rain again. Good God. If I go out, guys, and I just disappear, that is why. Okay. Just so you know, that's what happened to me yesterday. It's been raining like monsoons for days. Um, Again, congrats and thank you for being here, Bonnie, for 6 months. That's awesome. Let's see. Running Bear, welcome to you. Sarah with an H, great to see you again. Alicia Jay, welcome back to you. Lisa Vallejo, welcome back. Great to see you. Great to have you here. Salty Sleuth investigates in the house. Another awesome channel, another great creator, and one of my producers as well that helps me do all the things that I do in here. If I couldn't do this stuff without her and a couple others. Thank you for being here, Salty. Crime and Chaos with Keisha or Kesha. Thank you for joining us today. I appreciate you very much. Mocha, welcome back to you. Darcy Miller, welcome. Good to see you today. Teresa S, welcome back to you. Great to have you here. Mind of Monsters, I'm reminding you to send me something. Okay. Sue Grant, welcome, ma'am. Good to see you. Great to have you here. Always me, 1969. Great to see you guys. Thank you for joining us. Hope for Snoopy, good to have you here. Peggy Sue, welcome back to you. Griff Sniper, welcome. Great to have you here. Great to see you. Andy Rose, let's see. Again, guys, as I try to do every time we talk about this stuff, can you please, if you have the ability to light the chat up with the green hearts in support of Sebastian? Please, please, please. I appreciate that so very much. No problem, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Welcome back, SRB. Good to see you today. Again, thank you for those of you that my moderators for being here. I appreciate you guys. I could not, would not, nor should not do this without you. Appreciate that very much. Big Ohio Al is in the house. What is happening, brother? Good to see you today. Great to have you here. Thank you for joining us, bro. Thank you, Doodle, for that. Sparrow, welcome back. Good to see you today. Great to have you. Tipsy Elf, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Sam, what is going on? Good to see you today from over the pond. Miss Kim Marin, a member for 19 months, and she got her shirt too. That's very awesome. I see her wearing it, guys. I like that color. That looks pretty cool, Kim. What color is that? That's sweet. I like that. I got mine on. Good stuff, Kim. Thank you for that. Enjoy it. I got my first mug showed up today. Not very big though. That's the problem. See, that's why I'm still drinking out of my other one because I drink a lot of coffee. But it'll work for a quick cup. You know what I mean? It looks pretty cool. And those are available. I think they're $4 on the site if you want one. Of course, like you see in Kim's picture there, her picture or her shirt, and then I have mine on here. This is the white one. They turned out pretty good. I got it a little bit bigger, so if it does shrink up, it won't shrink up. You know what I mean? It looks great though, Kim. I like it a lot. And they're pretty cost efficient, folks. They're not that bad at all. You can go in and pick your colors and whatever you want to do. When this is just the start. We're going to be adding quite a bit more stuff. So, welcome, Sorceress. Good to see you. Crime and Chaos became a new member. That's awesome. Congrats, Crime and Chaos. Thank you for joining us like that. I appreciate you very much. Let's see here. Again, welcome and congrats. Welcome to the sauce. We got more meatballs, guys. We need a bigger pot coming up. I'm telling you. What's the tea with Trisha G? Welcome, welcome, welcome from the UK as well. Appreciate you very much. Welcome back, Daisy May. Good to see you. Let me see here. Nora Penn Efron. Good to have you here. Hey, Meg. Good to see you. Norma Fralin. I think I said that, but hello again. Mrs. Sassy. Good to have you here. No. That is right. The mods are our backbone. And there's Mama Bear in chat because she's working today, guys. Unfortunately, otherwise she'd be here with us as well. Thank you, Mama Bear, for joining us. We miss and love you very much. Thank you, Doodle, for that. Anybody that would like to support this channel by donating to it, guys, I definitely appreciate it. It's never, ever expected. It does help me to pay my bills. StreamYards and internet and YouTube and all that fun stuff, it definitely helps. But it is not ever expected, guys. Just know it's appreciated. Thank you for that. I think you can mail it, or you can have it sent that way, Jen. It might cost you a little bit more because you'll just go through that link that we have, and then I think you can order all over the place. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But I will have to go look back into that. I think you can though. Denver, let me see. Did I miss somebody else? I hope so, Marion. I really do. I know I'm doing my part to try to help with it, so I hope to God something happens. I promise you I do. There is Mama Bear's channel link. Mama Bear, for those of you that are new, is my co-host. She can't join me all the time because she does work a full-time job now. But you'll meet her when she is here. But she has her channel as well. Check it out if you will. Subscribe, show some love, and you will not be disappointed. There is the link right there for the merchandise. Should anybody want a shirt or a mug or a hoodie, we have all that in there right now. I believe the shirts and hoodies you can get multiple colors in. The mugs, I think, only come in one color for right now. There's going to be quite a bit more going to that store, though, folks. Mods, and if you can drop a membership link, please, I'd appreciate that very much. Doodlebug, thank you for that. Guys, that is for Mind of Monsters, another amazing creator that we have in here right now that does put out and create some amazing content in regards to missing people. She does amazing stuff, guys. So please go over, show some respect and love. Subscribe to Mind of Monsters and show some love. I appreciate that very much. Come on in, everybody. We got 132 peeps in here as of right now with 88 likes. It's getting up there a little bit. Miss Kimber, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. I see you at the doctor. There is the link. Thank you, SRB. I appreciate that very much. Yes, Doodlebug is a rock star and a half. Yes, she is. She does so much. Absolutely. Another one of my producers as well. There is Salty right there. That is the other channel I put in here a few minutes ago, guys. She does amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. And if you're going there looking for drama or bullshit, don't go there because she doesn't have it. She has facts and everything is factual based, folks. Folks, if that's what you want, go check it out because you'll get it. Thank you for being here. If you have an iPhone and you're trying to subscribe to the channel because you can't do it on Android, there's the link right there through the iPhone. It'll help you subscribe that way. Thank you, guys. Please again share this out, and please again hit that like button. We're at 93 likes as of right now. We need like 7 more to hit the algorithm, guys. But once we hit the algorithm, it's home free from there. We make YouTube happy and we get this out wherever it needs to go. Again, like I said, it within the title, guys. Sebastian Rogers. Where is Sebastian, and why is that not the issue anymore? Well, if you're not here to hear it, guys, don't be here today because I'm telling you, I'm talking about it. This is probably the last show I'm going to have talking about Sebastian, unless something, evidentially or some kind of information comes out because I'm done with this. And if you don't want to hear bitching today, don't be here because I'm going to bitch about it. I'm irritated, highly irritated, and just done. There's so much crap going on right now. It's ridiculous. And none of it, not one bit of it, involves Sebastian. You realize that? That we're talking about a case on a missing child and not one bit of that case revolves around that child? Can somebody explain to me how the hell that works? Welcome, James Vaughn. Good to see you. Walt Harris, my brother. My own personal troll is in the house. Good to see you, James and Walt. Absolutely, Al. Got to do it the right way, bro. Put them neck bones in there for real. Dougie Fresh is in the house. What's up? 6 minutes. Damn it, I messed it up. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. Anybody know what that's from? I don't know. Good golly, Miss Molly's in the house. Hello. No, you're not a troll, James. Not you. Walt Harris is. That's my own personal troll. You are definitely not a troll, James. Mm-hmm. No, you're definitely no troll, James. Hello, Sassy Hound. Good to see you today. Thank you for joining us. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Dougie Fresh Sharon. Lurker, what's going on? What's going on? It is ridiculous. How are we going to be covering? How is anybody covering a case? Because we all do that out here, but we cover these cases, right? How are you covering a case about a missing child that involves nothing about a missing child? Somebody tell me. Please tell me. Because I'm pissed. I'm sick of it. I'm over it. Hello, Angela. Good to see you. Noni McPoppins is in the house. Welcome back. Let's see here. You show out. Party of 5. Welcome back, Laura Woodhams. Good to see you. T2014. What's going on? Good to see you. Alicia J. Welcome. Greet, Sam. Welcome to you. I can agree on that one. I think it's been done already, though. I'll be honest with you. I think it's been done because the live stream that was up talking about specific things has been taken down due to an authority review. Well, guess what, folks? I'm pretty sure that means that law enforcement is reviewing it. That's my pretty sure that's what it is. So I can't give you an automatic, but I'm pretty sure. Let me try some hills here. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Come on in, everybody. I hope that's what happened. I hope that's what that means. I really do. I thought I heard that said when Clue was live, and I hope that's what it does mean. Welcome, Steven. Good to see you. A live stream that was up earlier because of the content, I believe. 3M Farm. Hey, hey, hey. We got 164 peeps in here, guys. Let's see. We are at 108 in the likes department. That's awesome. We're in the algorithm. Keep on hitting that like button if you're coming through that door, though, because the more, the better. I appreciate you very much. It has, Dougie. You ain't lying. It definitely has gotten out of control. Bippity boppity boo. Hello to you. What's going on, Clue?
Nothing.
I'm a poet, didn't know it. Everything I just said rhymed all the way around. Reviewing that. Reviewing a live stream that was up from earlier. I think it was up yesterday, though. Or when did that go up, Clue?
He was live while I was on.
Okay, gotcha. So I don't know if it will come back up. You got that piece of it, though, so that's probably what I'll have to refer to if it's even still there, if they didn't pull that. But either way.
Yeah, and I already downloaded it just in case they.
It is just as possible that it is. That's fine. But you know what, Nora? That's pathetic. Because if that is real and that did happen, and I'm not saying it did, if you come with stuff like that, guys, I'm gonna say something right now. And I think Cletus hit on it earlier too. Hey, Kel. And Carl, welcome to you, Carito. Good to see you.
Are you there?
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Cletus touched on it earlier. If you're gonna come forward and put some info like that out, I believe you should have something to back that. Whether it be a phone call recorded, a text message between the two of you, whatever it is, you should have proof of that, because you can't make claims like that without having some proof. Because if it's not true, wow, that's pretty shitty. And if it is true, then you should have went directly to law enforcement with that straight out of the gate. Sorry. They shouldn't have to see it on YouTube. That's my point.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's what I thought it was too, Running Bear. That's my thought. If I'm wrong, somebody correct me, but I thought that's what that was.
What?
That it was a federal charge to do something like that.
Well, it is.
So if it's done in a scenario where you buy it because they can't, or you buy it and you give it to them without the actual transfer, it is. So like if Seth sent him the money and he went and bought it.
Mm-hmm.
He brought it to Tennessee and did it, and before he ever give it to him, he did an FFL transfer. That's probably a little bit different.
Nora says it's called a straw purchase. It's and here's the thing, folks. Here's my thing. This can go one of two ways. One, it's either true, and it's a damn mess, or two, it's not true, and it's still a damn mess. Okay. If it's true, in a case like this, with what's been going on and the things that we've seen and heard, what the actual hell? Why? That's crazy. Okay.
I bet somebody turned it into LE.
That's what I'm pretty sure somebody did immediately.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, right? Here's the thing: if there's nothing nefarious going on with it, and let's say it's a situation like what I presented as a possibility.
I wouldn't even say that. They're not gonna be smart enough to know that. Let them be caught up in
what I'm saying.
There you guys are. I couldn't hear either one of you guys.
I just think, let's say it's not anything nefarious, right? Because I think there is a possibility of how that could be. I'm not going to say I agree, but it's a dumb thing to come out on the internet and talk about.
Thank you. Mom says, yep, the TBI knows. So I'll take that for what it is. Thank you, Mom. Can't hear Cletus, Laura. It is dangerous. It's scary. Listen, I think it was hit on when Clue was talking about it, but I'm gonna hit on it again. This has been the most insanely, outwardly wrong case that we've ever looked at as far as a missing person. Okay. Now, this man, and I'm not saying anything bad about him because I know he's going through something horrific, but he's made some very bad decisions throughout this entire thing. Okay. Very bad decisions. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to sit here and talk down about him or any of that, but there's been very, very bad decisions made surrounding his child that's missing. Okay. That's not good. He's very emotional. He's not getting what he wants out of this, in my opinion. And if that ends up being something that's true, why? That's pretty scary, folks. I'm sorry, but that's scary. That's my opinion. If it's not true, then it is what it is. Okay. I don't get what that's going on, why that's happening if it's not true. But we're seeing all the other crap that's happening as well. You know, boyfriends and girlfriends, and this one's living here and sleeping with that one, and this one stole this one. Like, what in the actual hell? Where is Sebastian? Where is he? Why is that not the issue anymore? That's exactly what I titled this. Why is that not what we're doing? You know, we can sit here and put his face out there and his missing poster that I put on my thumbnail and all that stuff. That's great. But you know what I've noticed? That if these shows don't happen where the drama is talked about, nobody does talk about him. They don't. Why? Well, I'm sorry, and I hate to say this, but it sure as hell to me looks like because they're not looking for him. It almost seems to me like they don't care. Let's talk about everything else but this. Again, there's so many distractions out here. Poor Sebastian's over here in the corner by himself being left alone because nobody seems to want to talk about that. I can't with that anymore. And I'm not going to. Like I said, this today will be the last show, and this is an open discussion. We're all going to talk about it after today's show, unless something new pops up. I'm not doing it anymore because I'm not giving him that playtime, that airtime to talk about this other stupid shit that has nothing to do with this child. Because all it's doing is taking away the time and the energy, the resources that need to be put on him. And I want to know, if you do care where he's at, then why are you not proving that? That's all I want to know. So, that's what I'm aggravated about. Welcome, opinionated Chance Grace. That's a good point. That's a very good point. If that even exists anymore, but that's a great point, Chance. Did we not think of that when that all went down? Did you think, I don't understand it. First of all, this is the internet. This is YouTube, right? You don't trust people that way, first off. Not everybody's your friend. Not everybody's your brother. And you can look at it from two different ways. If it happened, it almost, and I almost had to agree with T-Rev, as hard as that was, that about broke my back. To make it that he feels like he might have been trying to be set up or something. It sure as hell could look that way.
I'm telling you, he good for that.
For real. It does look that way, and if he didn't do anything with it, that's smart, obviously. The thing is he should have went directly to law enforcement with it. Directly. Like the moment the phone call was over with. Okay.
Or conversation.
Or whatever it was. Yeah, whatever the conversation was.
I'm sorry, but I see it completely different. I see it. He got a text message, or they were having a conversation or something, and he said they probably were talking about it, and it just registered in his mind because you can watch and see that's how he works. He registered that shit, logged it in his mind or in his phone, whatever, and thought if I need it, I got it.
Yeah.
No, I can agree with that because I've seen it done before. Okay. I'm not saying that it happened the way that he explained it, folks, because it could have been completely different. It could have been, hey, I'd really like to get my hands on this specific thing. I saw that it's cheaper there. If I do this and that, and we get there, when I get there, we do the registration, do it all the right way. That could have happened that way too. But the only thing that was talked about was the negative side of it. So again, it could be that too. Understand that.
No, I'm sorry, but no. Seth Rogers is a grown ass man. If he wants him some type of firearm, it shouldn't be no reason in the world that he can't go and get it,
Well, he
especially with
already,
$25,000 in an account somewhere.
that's very true. That was my other question, is why didn't he do it himself? And we already know he's got one at least that we saw on him in that video. I saw it myself. Hopefully he's supposed to have that. I can't imagine he couldn't, considering what his job was, but still, you never know. Why didn't he go do it himself? And I don't think T-Rev, as much as, let me say this, he does irritate me, but he's been here for a while, folks. He knows how things work. He knows the rules, the laws, the this, the that. I can't imagine him putting something out there like that if it wasn't true, knowing what could happen. That's all I'm saying. So that's something to think about, in my opinion. Right, Tipsy. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's a lot of money to have to not be able to get certain things. So, and he even claimed, based on what the Rev said, was, you pick it up and I'll give you the money for it. Well, it don't work that way. not on something like that. Sorry. Well, that's true too. Sue says that. It's just, there's too many things that are wrong with this, guys. People have come at me and said, I put a link for you in there too, Salty, if you wanted it, where you asked me to. People have come to me and said, what they said, I can't remember. I just lost. Damn it, I just pulled a me. Hold on. Oh yeah, I agree. There's more than that going. There's something else going on with this completely, guys. Understand that. That's not what I was going to say, but I'm to that now. There is something completely different going on within this case. What it is, I don't know. I'm not going to try to claim to know, but it is completely different than what it should be. This is way off in left field somewhere, guys. Way, way out there. Okay. And why? I don't know. If this, if I was a father that was involved in this case, looking for my child, God forbid, none of the stuff that would be good that's going on would be going on. I would be telling everybody to shut the fuck up, sit down, and either, if you're going to help. If not, then get out, go. Okay. That's not what's happening though. It's almost like he's not even him. They are relying on this stuff for something. I don't even know how to explain it. It doesn't make any sense. Welcome, Queen Bee. Thank you for joining us. Captain Jenks, good to see you. It is very toxic, New England 2020. Thank you for joining us. Baby Firefly, great to see you. Nora Penn, it's me, Tiffany, Rainy Days. Excuse me. I think I got everybody. If I didn't, my apologies. I will catch up with you. But again, back it up. Where is Sebastian? Why is that not what I'm hearing from, listening to Tony, Mr. Tony that knows everything? Why isn't he talking about that with his group of people he's talking about? Again, we're still talking about the drama. I'm coming to get you. You say that about my client again, your client that you work for free, because clients don't become clients unless they're hired for money. But anyway, your client is doing these things, and then you don't want anybody to reciprocate it. You're not a badass, Tony. Okay, sit down. Just sit down before you hurt yourself, please.
Fuck him.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Ever since he's come in, it was bad enough as it was, but since he's come in, it's gotten 10 times worse. And again, once again, where is Sebastian? Where? Because you sure as hell ain't helping to find him. Excuse me 1 second.
Bop, 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 boo, bop, bop.
Ooh, ooh, yeah.
Sorry.
He always
Chris
does
Diego
this.
says hello, everyone.
Unbreak my heart.
Again,
Say you love me again.
I know. Absolutely, you are right. Mina Monster said the moment that this man's name was spoken, it was going to be bad if Tacky Tony stayed around.
Are
Here
you
we
hearing
are.
me?
Here we are.
Hello?
I'm here. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
You just interrupted my beautiful singing.
Go ahead and finish up.
You leave me by myself. I start to give the people a concert. And then you just start over talking my singing.
I couldn't hear you, but go ahead. I'm listening now. Please
No,
sing.
it's okay. Just we're gonna have to refund the people's money. Okay?
Sorry, folks. You can get your ticket but price back at the door. Okay. Rissy Marie, good to see you. Christy Jennings, welcome back. I believe that was the truth, Christy. That is true, isn't it, Clue?
What?
Did Katie file for divorce
Yes.
8 years ago to the day? I believe that was true, yes.
On the day he went missing, yes.
Mm-hmm. Was that blonde in the car Michaela? I don't. Which car, Bonnie? I don't know.
Okay.
The day of the Rockland Recreation Area search. I thought about that, but
Oh, wow. Damn, Bonnie.
Well, no, because that girl came out on the Facebook, remember, and said, "This is me."
That's what I was thinking. It was somebody else.
That means you're paying attention, though, Bonnie. Good call.
I want to know if they knew each other before he went missing.
Thank you. That's what my thought was earlier. Yeah, she brought the wieners too that T-Rev picked up, the bar ass hot dogs from Save-A-Lots. Welcome, Taylor. Stitching Bitchin' and True Crime. I like that name. It's cool. Captain Jenks, thank you for that. Dog the Bounty Hunter, $9.99 super chat. Appreciate that, brother, very much. Hell, I don't think Dog would even put his hands on this. It's so crazy. Welcome, Judgmental. Welcome, Brandy B in the house. Good to see you, Brandy S. Fuller. Welcome to you. What did you say about the divorce? That she filed for divorce 8 years to the day that Sebastian went missing.
Yes, she filed on 2/26 of 2017. 16, and he went missing 2/26/24.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Did Pascal get wind of this? Is that why he ran? It's possible. You don't have to be around this too long to pick up something that's not right. Okay.
Well, and again, I'm just going to point out that, like, being around him in person, it's a different ball game, y'all. The like aura, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I will. Like I said, when she told me the first time she met Seth, the first time, she said something ain't right. The second time she was around him, she was like, "Dude, I'm telling you, no, the vibe is way off. Something is way wrong." For her to say that, the way her voice sounded when she said it, I was like, "Well, okay then." I mean, I'm gonna have to take it for what it is because she don't get that way. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got no fear of much. And it wasn't even a fear. It was just a very uncomfortable type feeling that she was presenting. And I could hear it in her voice. And I was like, well, shit, is it that bad? Obviously, if it's going to make her disturbed, something's not right. So I don't know what it is. Okay. Now, I will say one thing. I cannot for the life of me, and I'm not saying that this is fact because I don't know. I'm telling you what I'm seeing. What I'm seeing on a daily basis. This don't look like anybody is looking for this child. Okay. Now, I know that Katie and Chris have done certain things, that they've been doing what law enforcement has told them to do, but they've also done certain things to help to find this child. They have donated towards the billboards. They've done with the flyering. They've paid for this, done that. They're doing what law enforcement told them this is the best thing you could do. And they're staying out of the way. That has not happened on the other side of the fence, guys, at all. They've done everything but that. Okay. And they're not, from what has been seen, the searching is not happening like they're saying it is. It's to me at least. Thank you so much, April. Thank you for supporting all of us and doing what we do. I appreciate it.
Terry Lynn is out there every day.
Sitting in a car in a parking lot. Yes, I know.
No, I'm not even. I won't put that on her. I'm sorry. Like, she really does get out there and search. Like, she does.
Well, I know. Okay, I'll go with that. From what I've seen, though, is what I've seen. I'll just say that much. But yes, she's going and doing that, and that's good. God bless her. I appreciate that. Who else is?
No, like when we pulled her up last night, and I know that we rag on her and stuff, just because I think she's like angry all the time, but she does, like, she'll get out there, she'll go in the woods, whatever. I mean, hell, she's found glasses and pants, and you know what I mean. So she does go look. Like, I will have to give her that 100%.
Okay, we'll go with that. I'll give credit where credit's due. I have no problems doing that. We'll give her that. Let's move to the next person. Anyone?
Well, and that's what's crazy is even that Charlie guy, remember? The local? Oh, I mean, he took down his whole dang on channel.
Why? I wonder why.
I don't know.
We have that kind of thing happening. We have other creators saying, I'm taking a step away and walking away from this in some senses. We have other people that are showing up to be part of this that are disappearing, saying, I don't want nothing to do with this. People that are accredited and have licensing that are walking away saying, I can't do it no more. What? Why? This is what you do. Why can't you do this? Where are you going? Who's asking you to leave? I've been asked to step away. Why? You're a professional. Why? That's weird to me. Sorry. If I was out there looking for my child, anybody and everybody that wanted to help me, especially professionals that are stepping up saying, here I am. I'm not gonna ask them to leave unless I don't want this child found. Well, that statement in itself right there is what I'm starting to think. And you can come at me and say whatever you want to say to me, okay? Once again, like I said earlier, let's do it. Here it is. Cowboy up. I'm ready to go. You know why? Because I'm just speaking on truth, folks. I'm seeing what I'm seeing, and I'm talking about that. I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm talking about the whole thing in a nutshell. It don't make no damn sense. Thank you, Walt, very much. Yes, you heard the bar-ass hot dogs from Save-A-Lots. That's what was brought today. So, anyway. I'm just over it, guys. Completely and utterly over it. It's sad that there's nothing that we can come in here on a daily basis and talk about this case with that's positive. Not even one thing. It's not here. Well, you know, and that's funny because I'm not going down a rabbit hole because it's not really a rabbit hole when it's what's in front of your face. But a lot of people have said this to me. Dago, it's because he don't want eyes on him when Sebastian is found. How about that?
I agree.
I can't say that I don't because that's what I'm seeing. Sure as hell looks like it.
It's always like a game of diversion or sleight of hand.
I can agree. Absolutely, Cal. Yeah, Doodle says the rabbit hole cost extra. Right. Sure does. The win. Well, I'm sorry if it's not a normal show. I'm pissed off, guys. I'm sorry. If I've offended anybody, if I've upset anybody, my apologies, but I'm done. I'm tired of sitting here being Mr. Nice Guy about this, that, and everything else when I see bullshit floating around in front of my face. I'm not going to not talk about it. Doesn't mean I'm a different kind of person. It just means I'm fed up. Period. Welcome, JC. It's good to see you. Rise above you as well. Um,
What? So I want your opinion on something, Dingo.
mm-hmm.
So in the beginning, right? For me, I personally got the feeling that Seth was so much in the limelight to gain financial benefit, right? Because he was all the time on shows that would advertise his Cash App, Venmo, whatever.
Yep.
What that apparently is not happening anymore. You know what I mean?
No, I think it's now. I think it's just the popularity, the attention that is being given to him himself. As sad as that is to say, that's what I'm seeing it as. Here I am, see me, pay attention to me, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. Because he probably never got this kind of attention before in his life. If that's true, you're a sick man because this is about your child, not you. Okay, but that's what I'm seeing it as because there's no other answer. Because the money's not there now. Am I wrong?
No, but I don't know. In my head, I'm kind of like, is that truly it? Because he hasn't really been like panel hopping. You know what I mean?
No,
And
no, I agree.
it's like if it's not for attention, then why is your press person or whatever on the internet every night? Like what
Every night,
yeah,
single.
like what is the ultimate end game?
Well, let's break that down then. Let's do it that way because it's easier to do that. Okay, let's pull out the GoFundMe. Let's pull out the no, because those are still getting hit. I'm sure. Let's just pull out the GoFundMe itself.
Now
Welcome,
that
Kim.
GoFundMe ain't getting no money.
Right, Demon Dog. Good to see you, Lori. Facts, not feelings. Okay, so let's just take that out of the equation completely at this point. Okay, you don't see him doing much of anything at all, but you see his mouthpieces, I'll call it, every night. That's no lie on TikTok.
Hmm.
Every single night talking about a whole bunch of nothing again. So, okay. And there's 15 other people surrounding him that he's bringing in other big mouth people and stuff like that too. Okay. What's going to be the final outcome with this? Because that's curious. I'm curious to know myself at this point. What are you gaining from this now? Because the only thing I can still put together is that it's the attention. Unless the only other thing I see it as it could be is it as a form of a distraction.
That's
Because
that's what I think it is.
okay, because the things that are talking about when they do this are taking you, like I said, completely away from the issue itself, the issue at hand, and that's Sebastian. So why are we being distracted, folks? From what?
Well, I think he thinks it's taken the focus off of him.
Well, that's what the purpose is. Yeah. So why are they trying to do that? What do you think? I'm gonna say this once and once only. You take it for what it is and nothing else. It's one time. And it doesn't mean it's fact, so please don't run with it. And it doesn't mean it's completely what I feel. I'm gonna say it once. You don't go looking for something that ain't lost. That's it.
Not when you were so very adamant about the police aren't going to keep me from looking.
Mhm. Thank you. Yeah, hold on a minute. I gotta go into something and look for something else. All right, keep going, guys. That's all I'm saying. I'm only saying that once. I won't say it again because I don't truly feel that wholeheartedly. But I'm telling you, why would I say it if I don't see something that way? That's all I'm saying. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. Hold on. Don't mind me, folks. I'm still looking for something. And why can't I get into it? Come on now. Where the hell's the community at? Hold on. Don't stop talking for me. Penny, for your thoughts. Good to see you. Stormy Cherry, welcome. Ganja Mama, welcome to you. I like that too. Diva 369, good to have you here. All of you guys, thank you for joining us. Liz H, good to have you too. How do I get to this? Why is this doing this here? Go here. What's up?
I don't know. Like, this makes my freaking head spin, dude.
It does, doesn't it? Sure enough does. Just saying.
Can I just say how poetic? And like, I mean, I'm telling you, you couldn't write a script for this good. How just hilarious it is to me that, of course, it would be T-Rev involved in a relationship problem in the middle of this case. Like, I ain't never in my life seen so much stuff in one situation.
Well, I mean,
Just
it's convenient. You know, Dolly's in a relationship. You can't put him in the middle of that. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you could, but
I don't even know.
Peanut Head ain't gonna be happy about it, so it caused more drama than needed. So, I don't know. I mean, it is. It's writing itself as far as script wise, in my opinion. Just saying. So, what else do you think, Kitty World? Welcome to you. Uh, Clue, Cletus, what else do you guys think? I mean, do you think? Yeah, there you go. You're not asking the right questions. Exactly, Diva.
Remind me, I gotta tell you something offline,
Okay.
but don't let me forget.
Okay, don't forget. I'll remind you, don't worry. I gotta get somebody to remind me, so hold on, I'm trying to check something real fast here. Yemishi. It is mind boggling. That's an understatement. Hello, Paige. What's going on? Yeah. Why not have this? Maybe, maybe not. Leslie and Billy, hello. You're fine, Leslie. It's okay. I've seen some of you guys go all over the place with different feelings and thoughts on everything. And that's fine. You guys are welcome to your opinions and feelings and stuff like that, okay? Um, just think about the things you decide to be what you think is true. That's all. Welcome, Lisa Oldhams. Guys, Clue, can you hold this for 1 second? I'll be right back. I'm sorry. My wife just walked in the door.
Okay.
Go ahead and sing. You'll get your money's worth now.
Rude. I just want everyone to take note. I don't never do him this way on my show. Just saying. Kimber! I would send you a link, but I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Hang on, girl. We'll hijack it together. Girl, we gonna hijack this show. Oh, shit. I can't add you, though. But you could be up here waiting. Oh. Oh my gosh, I got too many messages. Where is Kimber? Oh, there she is. Say that again.
There, Kimber.
Women unite.
Shh. Uh-oh. I think we got busted.
I think we're busted.
Uh-oh.
Uh-uh.
So it looks like Clue has changed her hairstyle and added an
Lost
extra
some weight.
appendage over.
Lost some weight.
Added an appendage over here in the other corner. Hi, Kimber. I thought you were working. Hello, hello.
No, I was at the doctor, Dago.
Or doctor, that's what it was. Sorry.
Well, they don't keep me forever.
What were we saying? Hello. I see you, crazy Linda. Shh. You want me to leave again? Here, go for it. See what happens. I can't hear nothing you're saying now.
Hmm.
Now what?
Oh, wow. That was great. She just booted him.
Oh,
Mama Bear.
Nice try.
Now we're alone. I think we're
I'm backstage.
alone.
Wait, why did I get thrown backstage?
You didn't.
I did.
Yeah, Dago booted her.
Dago
Oh.
booted me.
There you go.
See?
Wow.
I don't know what's happening.
I got sucked with a needle.
Dago's playing.
Ring around the rosy. That's what's happening. Fool.
The blood wasn't coming out, and she goes, "Come on!" And she thought she was gonna dig around in my arm. I was like, "Oh no, if
God,
it don't
I hate
work,
when they do that.
you better stick again, because you ain't digging."
Oh, no.
They did that to
Stick.
me last time I went there, and I was like, you can ask Fiance. I got a really high pain tolerance, and I winced in my face. And like he knows if I do that, it's hurting. But that lady, I don't know if she thought she was gonna find gold or what.
Did they blow your vein, Kimber?
No, it started coming out, but I thought she was gonna start digging. I looked at her. I'm like, "No, you don't."
Yeah, my wife, that's what she does. And she's like, anybody that does that, you don't need to be rooting around
Yeah.
for a damn vein.
No.
You know what I mean?
I've never
Mama.
had to do that. I never understood why people do that.
My mama was a nurse. I'd be like, "Bitch, stop."
That's when you're like, okay, I'll do it myself. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Get my mama, but my mama's gone now, so she can't. But
right, welcome. But well, I'll just welcome Mama Bear. I'm sure you're sad.
Hi.
You need to scare
welcome,
me.
hi,
Kimber.
Mama Bear.
And
Hi.
Kimber. Well,
You
good.
know-
I'm glad you guys are here. So, what do you? Well, I guess we'll start with you, Kimber. What do you think about all this crap?
I think it's all crap, and I think that all of the drama needs to just go away. I think that Tony is. I think that Tony is totally.
Phony.
Oh, like it. Nice cup, Dago. Love it. I think that Tony is totally stupid for threatening JLR. Hi, Tony, if you're watching. That man has filed more lawsuits than any man on the planet.
Anybody that has the balls to sue themselves, good luck. Have fun.
So, yeah, JLR will dig, and he will dig. He will dig. So, Tony made a huge mistake.
Yeah,
and I don't think.
Go ahead.
And I don't know how Tony can sit up on panel in TikTok and say that people should not say anything about Seth, and then turn around in the next minute and talk about the Proudfoots. And then that woman last night said, that one girl, we should listen to Tony and blah, 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 blah. And then she said that she then that one girl said that she knew Seth was grieving. Then she said that she didn't respect Katie because she didn't know how to care for her child or something. You can't say one thing and be another way. You can't have it both ways.
Nope.
You have to say, don't talk about the parents, or you can't say don't talk about Seth and we're going to unload on them. You have to be And the drama, it has to stop at some point, and it has to get back to Sebastian. But there's so much talk every day, and there's so many other kids that go missing. So it has to, it's going to have to get to a point where Sebastian's name has to be kept out there, but it also has to be where
Yes.
the other missing and
That's what
and
I'm gonna be doing too, like I said.
unalived, the
Yeah.
other missing and the other unalived and other cases are going to have to be talked about unless there's a new development in Sebastian's case. And it doesn't mean necessarily that anybody's backing away,
No.
but it just means that these other cases have to come to the forefront. Because if I had a missing child right now, I would be upset, especially in Tennessee. Would I be upset? Yes, I would, because I would feel like, Sebastian. I mean, where is Summers? How many times have you heard Summer mentioned lately? Summer Wells.
I haven't, and that's another thing. I'm gonna do a revisit to that as well because it's been a long time since I've touched it.
Summer
So
hasn't been mentioned. Holly Ann Snap, Layla Santinello that are missing from Kingsport, Tennessee. They've been missing a while.
there's a lot of them missing from Tennessee, guys. A lot.
There's a lot of kids missing from Tennessee. There's a lot of kids missing everywhere. And look at how many Arctic puts out in a day. Hi, Salty.
Right. That's where I'm going to be focusing a lot of my attention on. A lot about those other cases, like I said, unless after today, I just wanted to make this known.
Puts out in a day. Hi,
How
Salty.
irritated I am about all of this bullshit, and then after that, I'm not touching this again until somebody gives me some kind of something that's worth talking about finding him. Period. All the other shit, they can drown each other. I don't care anymore. So I'm done with it. It's ridiculous. Sorry, Salty. Welcome in. Go ahead.
Hey, how are you? I've been
I'm
listening in. I was prepping everything for dinner and getting all that going. But yeah, so it's all of this just is like a big
broken record.
opportunistic case for a lot of people. And I'm just going to leave it at that because it's all nothing I can say is going to change what's happening. Yeah, there's a little boy to find, and we can't look at the realities of what really could have happened other than looking at all this drama and this Joe Dirt life we've been living for the past few months. Like every fucking day waiting for the next, is he going to come out and speak? What are they going to say? I got over Tony a long time ago when I came to the realization right after he came onto the scene. The guy was not here for PR. There's not even a question about it.
No.
And the more I saw, the more it became very apparent. Tony's been a true crime buff for a very long time. And when he talks on those stupid TikTok panel thingies in the box, he talks about shit like sleuthing and investigating. And what do you think about that? Instead of PR person talk. And there's a huge, huge difference between that and PI. And I'm just done with all of it too. It's sick. It's not going to help do anything. It hasn't helped us. It's never helped.
It gets worse every day. Every day.
It's just it's about a bunch of other people that it's never going to be about, in my opinion.
Yeah.
All these egos and the egos are across the board that want to make it about them. It's such a, I don't know. I don't really, I got words, but I probably shouldn't use them. I'm going to be nice and I'm going to stand silent once again, but there's a little boy to find. We need to keep that in mind.
I didn't think a PR person should be throwing words around like shit and damn and hell when he's talking.
Well, there's a lot of things he said that there's a lot of things, but there's a thing that there's a lot of things we all know. Every single player brought in by that team. That whole team was a team of opportunistic people. All those TikTok creators and YouTube, they're the fucking same.
Well,
different platform, different name, same methods, right? So I see no difference. All the ones that banked on it along the way are just there for opportunity.
right, and I do agree with Clue. When here's what I do agree with Clue on this one. When this is all said and done, and if Sebastian doesn't come home, Seth's not going to have anybody, because if Sebastian doesn't
Well,
come home, they're all going to be gone, and
that's a
all
given.
of these people that have sat there and made money off of him and everything else, they're not going to be there to comfort him or to give him any kind of comfort or, console him in any way. They're gone
Well,
That's already happening.
because they don't
that's just
care.
a
They
given
don't
in
care
my
about
mind,
Seth.
because I think that's just the dude's personality sucks. Like, Clue got the vibe right off the bat. Not a good person. I think he's probably been that way for a long damn time. This,
And
um,
I know
you know,
his personality does suck, but I'm just talking about like the people that claim to care about him, like Tony claims to care about him. When
Tony
this is
doesn't claim about anybody this time.
no,
He doesn't claim about anybody, but the thing is, Seth's not sitting here at home right now. The guy who never gets on social media isn't sitting there listening to us preach to him about how sorry Tony is. And Seth, if you're listening, you should really wake up and see the fucking light, because I don't give a shit about you or Chris or Katie, honestly. I do, but I don't. I damn sure don't care about one single fucking person Tony's brought into this, whatever Tony's doing. Tony's trying to build a name for Tony's self, hoping the next missing child's parents will reach out. And the way he's done for Caleb and Sebastian. And he has all these connections on yeah, you've been following that group of little girls. And I said little girls since Gabby Petito. I literally watched her dad, Gabby Petito's dad, come out on TikTok on a panel in the box supporting Tony in this case, in the drama, to get at the truth from Katie. And I was like, wow, holy, that to me, that's next level. I don't want to go there. I'm not going to go there ever with any parents that come out the gate hot and want to blah, 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 because that tells me something about you and your lifestyle. And I said lifestyle. You've probably been that way your entire fucking life. And there's no wonder Katie moved on. Once she got mature enough and old enough to realize
I
how
agree.
wrong she was being done. She got the fuck gone. She got strong. Go, Katie. If you're listening, girl, I don't think people know how strong you probably really are outside of your military training.
Well,
Because
for
you
me,
probably kick ass, actually. You couple that with military training.
Look
You
out.
probably
Right.
the part that sucks is the people that would have still been there after it's all said and done, i.e., Chris Proudfoot
Yep.
and maybe Katie. You have completely turned
He's
against you.
alienated them, Clue. I mean, I would feel that way and you would feel that way, but I'm not so sure Chris would. I think in the end, Chris would be that guy that would try to help put that family back to fucking together
Agreed.
for the
Right.
children's
Absolutely.
sake, right?
They're
That's
still
the
not
vibe
trying.
I get personally, and I've studied Chris for a while now.
I mean, they're actively not trying to tear him down. You know what I mean?
They've
No,
done
they
So,
it.
don't.
He
They
himself
do
has done
not.
it to help Seth. He got him the damn job, for Christ's sakes. He's shown him how to
Well,
do
they've done
certain
a
things to
lot
be a
for
better
him, it
father.
sounds like.
Come on.
Seth didn't come out and dispute any of the things that were said they did to help him. And it wasn't like bragging, we did this for him. It was just, here's our story, right? Which
Yes,
was,
ma'am.
we don't need the details of your child's story to understand certain things. And Seth let all of this get the best of him because that's his personality and his nature and his drama-filled life. And it's sickening and it's sad because in the end, the focus isn't on that little boy. And the real possibility, truth is correct, that I feel everybody can, yeah, you want to think in your mind, he's got to be long gone and far away because we've not seen him anywhere. Do you honestly think if somebody had him 2 miles down the fucking road, they're going to let him go out that front door to
No,
risk being seen by the public?
not at
Especially
all.
those of you that live right there who might be watching everywhere you fucking go. Clue, do you catch yourself when you do get out? You're like me, you get out when you need to, probably. When you do get out, do you catch yourself looking around to see if you see him?
Clue.
She might be muted out for a minute. She may have had to
I
step
see it.
away.
I see
But
it.
you know what I'm saying. You guys know, I mean,
Do
it's
you look for him,
ridiculous.
Chloe, when you get out?
When you're out,
What?
going out, like going to town or going here or there, do you catch yourself looking for him?
Oh yeah. You
I do
can't.
Yeah,
too.
You can't
I
not
do
do it.
too. I do
right,
too.
right, Kimber.
Even though I'm 20 miles away, I still, if I see a young 15-year-old, if I hear my dogs bark, if I hear the dogs bark at night, if they're outside,
Mhm.
I go outside and look. If they're barking in a certain direction, I go outside and look in the direction that they're barking in. It's human
That's
nature.
just natural for what we do. That's what should be happening. Okay. And I have a feeling the people that are actually involved in it aren't even doing that. That's the sad shit. Sorry. Not sorry. It's gotten to a point now. Like I said this before, but if I were to walk into this today, never touched this before in my life, never heard the names, didn't know what I was doing. I pick up on something on YouTube and see there's a missing child and click on this case and start looking at anything that's come off of this. I'm not going to think this is a missing child at all. None of this is related to a missing child case. None of it. So I would have never even known. No, I didn't know that, Leslie. Thank you for that. So again,
I can't find what they're talking about, by the way.
the missing 411 said that they found 18 child victims. That's
That's a
what
channel on
it's a
YouTube,
news
ain't it?
conference. Hold on, where at, Leslie?
Where do they find them?
That's what I'm trying to figure out real quick. Here.
TBI IDS and locates 28. Guys, 411 it. I just 17 minutes ago. TBI IDs and locates 28 child victims. Hold on, let me see if it's on the local news.
I'm looking right now too.
Let me go 5.
If that's true, that's amazing.
Somebody in the comments said it was on May 20th.
Well, that's good, but I haven't heard nothing about it.
They locate. What was it they located? 15 sometime, Clue, over there, and they located 15 at one.
Oh yeah, just not even very
For the
long
last 3
ago.
months, I emailed you about the Operation Protecting Tomorrow.
I did hear
It's
about that. Yeah.
It's the case TBI has been working on. Faith said, Clue, it's the case TBI has been working on for the last 3 months. I emailed you about the Operation Protecting Tomorrow a week or two ago.
Yeah.
11 children from Knox County located after 2-day joint operation. Does that sound familiar?
That was a little while ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one I see there. That's out of how far is Knox County from where you guys are at?
That's about 3.5, 4 hours. That's over in Knoxville, up around Sevierville, Smoky Mountains area.
Okay. Well, I mean, at least they're doing that stuff. That's awesome.
And that's not far from the area where Summer went missing.
That's interesting. I'm sorry, I had to mute out for a minute. I had to check my dinner.
So
I'm in the Florida
you-
Panhandle, and I look for Sebastian's face if I go somewhere.
Yep.
And it was just like when Gannon Stock went missing, and you stop and you look at you look at these kids' faces, Abby and Libby. when they went missing, before they were found, they were just missing. Those faces, and when you go out that later that day or the next day or whatever it may be, you're looking, I hope, especially let these kids catch your attention, and because the immediately you get eyes on these cases, the better we are. And the more information we have, and I really am at this crossroads because mainstream media, social media, it's coming at you from every freaking angle fast, super fast. And not everybody is good about ascertaining the good from the bad and the fake from the real. Not everybody's good about presenting it in the right way, so it's understood. You know what I'm saying? And
Absolutely.
some don't care about that part at all. And it's just like, well, we have to start caring because the victims in these cases are getting so lost along the way. And this Sebastian case, with all this drama and all these players and all these fools and all these stories and all these interviews and all this surpassed what I saw happen in Idaho.
Yes, ma'am. It did.
And I
Which is
thought,
insane.
yeah, and I protected Delphi to the
Thank God.
extent where I backed off that case and would not really go forward with doing a lot with it until closer to trial, because Delphi has a lot on its own that's really legitimately there. It didn't need extra, right? And thank God that really never happened with that case, because the whole entire focus was all that stuff in Idaho. And it got really, really bad there and dangerous for a few people. And some
Pepper,
of those players are alive and well over here in this case. Several, actually a handful, are here doing the
Pepper,
same
those
thing, same bit.
Salty, hang on one sec. Pepper, those 11 kids that they found in East Tennessee, they were not unalived. Those kids were still alive. They were not unalived. Those children that they found in East Tennessee in Knox County were still alive. They were not deceased. That was part of a TBI task force, but they were not deceased. But it was part of a sting operation. But it was a couple of, well, didn't you say it was a couple of weeks ago, Dago?
Yeah, but this is a little different here. I just found this.
Okay.
For you guys. It's from 8 days ago. Hold on.
Dozen people are facing charges of online child exploitation and sextortion. It's all part of the TBI's Operation Protecting Tomorrow. The agents work with the Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force. During the operation, agents say 18 child victims were identified and located from several social media platforms. They are working to locate and identify another 22. The TBI director says parents and guardians must do better to protect children from online dangers.
We must do better. We must watch where our children go online. We must know who they're talking to. And we must have the hard conversations to guide our children to be safe in the digital space.
Agents say one suspect is from Nyota, another is from Jamestown. The rest are from Middle and West Tennessee. Agents also say more arrests are possible.
Okay, now I also have this. This was, thank you, Leslie, sent to me, claiming it was from an hour ago.
If you take into account this type of thing, where there's a trafficking sort of situation, and if you think about something Cletus said, going after the cat, going back toward the pond, certain types being back by the construction area, was there an opportunity that happened? You have to look at every opportunity, every element that could be a factor, because nothing explains what we know happened. which I'm not blaming Katie. It has nothing to do with Katie. I'm frustrated with law enforcement. And after a while, I do get that way with cases. Remember how frustrated everybody got in Idaho because the gag order and the police didn't talk and it's shady and all this stuff? They got to suck because they're not talking. But over here, don't say anything bad about the police. They're doing a great job. You need to understand how investigations work. They keep it close to the chest. Well, really? I had no fucking idea. Thank you for enlightening me. But at some point, you do have to start looking at histories. In Florida, we had a history, unfortunately, of children disappearing under the care of the Department of Children and Families on their
Yeah.
watch. And then we had some come up missing, and they like 2 to 3 years. This one little girl was 3 damn years. And when they finally realized what had happened in the case, the little girl was no longer with us. It was a huge mess. The state of Florida got in a lot of fucking trouble, and rightfully so, because the whole department was a shambles. Not any longer, because something finally happened, and they had no choice but to listen to the ones that had been complaining.
Thank God.
And we have a whole different ball game here now, even down to the laws that protect children now, which are some of the strongest in the country, thank God. But I mean,
Yes.
sometimes certain types of applied pressure and learning how to handle this new era that we live in with social media, you can no longer discount it. You can no longer discount the need for a person that's going to speak between you and the media, officially speak and answer some of those questions. Remember
Good
when
point.
Idaho put out that list of all the damn people they had to clear?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody just tore that damn thing apart, and with the DoorDash drivers not on there, that Lord, when they march that motherfucker into court, I'm gonna be sitting there like with fucking like
Mm-hmm.
earphone. I don't know. Like, I want to hear what the DoorDash driver saw and heard that night.
Yes,
Was it
ma'am.
really him? Just that kind of thing. It's
I
crazy.
agree.
But the fact that he did, just disappeared. All we were told, no camera. We were told no cameras saw this boy.
Yep.
So I guess we're going to believe that.
That's the problem. That happens a lot. A
I have a
whole
hard
lot.
time believing every single camera in that neighborhood was so shitty. I get it. It was dark. I've heard all. I know. I understand the conditions. I've trolled the map. I've watched videos of the neighborhood. I know. I've seen. I do my digging. I do my own research. I know it was
Well,
dark, but I wonder. I mean, even like Cletus said, if it was dusk,
no. The cops,
that's.
even, like I'm telling y'all, it is past dark in that neighborhood.
I
Like,
understand that.
and the cops even recreated the same scenario and could not see any of them on the video. Like, I'm telling y'all, it's possible.
What if it wasn't as dark when Sebastian left that house? We don't know what time he left that house.
I agree, but I mean, it's got to be at night. The sun wouldn't have been up, you know what I mean, before he left. There's no other option.
Yeah, I know it wasn't good. Cletus described the other day about the time and about what time what it would like be like dusk right before the sun come up, but it would still be like a little. It's
If
not
he
going to be
left at
pitch black
dusk,
anymore. Yeah,
if
it's
he
going to be
left
right
at
before
dusk,
daylight.
so if he left at dusk, though, the math, you got to do the math on it. They would have found him.
No, not it. He was what the theory was, if he got up that early, just before daylight, with a little bit of light, not pitch black, and got back there, was somebody back there already as an crime of opportunity showing up for work. That's all. That's just one. I'm not saying that's what happened, but that was a theory as to, that's all I'm saying. Because I feel like if they're not actively searching outside that 5-mile radius for a little boy who may really need some attention, because why would they not? If they're doing their due diligence, because
But the problem
Maybe,
is, if it was somebody that was coming to work there, like, I almost feel like if this person just all of a sudden like called out or something, surely they would see like this construction truck pulling up into that neighborhood with the construction going on. You know what I mean? I feel like something like that would be super risky.
yeah, well, it was, um, we weren't talking like just one person showing up on site. So it's a little more to it. I just really don't want to go into it here, honestly. Because I don't want anything taken for granted that we say, you know what I mean? It ran with at this point. I really don't, but I would love to have this conversation with you because I feel like you know this area so well. And I've always had good questions I wanted to ask you anyway. So I don't mind really, because I'd like to get your opinion on shit, but I don't want to hear you. You know what I mean?
We could
So I'm
always do
sorry I even brought it
Yeah,
up.
we can do
Really.
that. We can
we
do
could
that.
always do an offline StreamYard call and
Yeah,
talk about.
I didn't mean to bring it up, honestly, but it's like if we're gonna discuss this little boy, let's discuss things that really could have happened and look at
That's what I want to do. Yes.
and can keep the name out there and wherever you are, or share it across all your social media platforms, including your Facebook. If you do Instagram, whatever y'all do these days, wherever you're sharing shit, share the flyer. You know, that's all you can do anymore at this point.
Amen. Amen. Let me play this real quick, guys, real quick here, and go from back to where we were. Sorry.
At least 24 victims of online child exploitation and sextortion. The effort, dubbed Operation Protecting Tomorrow, was spearheaded by the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation's Internet Crimes Against Children. They call it the ICAC Task Force, housed within its Cybercrime and Digital Evidence Unit. The operation began in February. I think that's also very important to note. They started doing this in February and extended across 21 counties in the state, involving almost 20 local, state, and federal law enforcement agencies. In a news release, the TBI said the aim was not to only identify victims, but to arrest individuals who want to harm children online. For many years, the TBI has done this difficult, heartbreaking work in some of the darkest places on the internet.
By the way, if this, you can see this here, down here a little bit further, it's showing that what they targeted within this program are platforms such as Snapchat, Instagram. Some were cyber tips that came from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, or the NCMEC, if you want to call it that. Okay. Now, that's 7 more on top of what we've already seen, which means that this is something that's ongoing and it keeps happening. So that's honest. Awesome, in my opinion. So I'm glad that that's happening in a lot.
TBI Director David Roush said during a press conference Monday, the technology may change, but one thing remains the same. The depravity of the people who commit this crime is staggering, and their relentless pursuit of our children for their sick gain knows no end. Tips reportedly came from multiple sources, including social media platforms like Snapchat and Instagram. Some were cyber tips from NCMEC, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, if someone could drop that link. While law enforcement agencies also received tips from the community or led their own undercover investigations. At least 18 of the victims identified by TBI ICAC task force agents were victims of sextortion, a crime that involves adults coercing kids and teens into sending explicit images online.
Which we all know is something that is a really big deal right now. And guys, don't take away from Sebastian's case one of these, this is being one of the options, because I still think it could be possibly too. Okay. So you just don't know, which is why I'm showing this, to be honest with you guys.
Sexual exploitation and sextortion of our children happens every day in our own homes, and it's only getting worse. Kids are using electronic devices and the internet more and more, and the predators know this. Rob Burkhart, Assistant Special Agent in charge of the TBI's ICAC task force, said during Monday's press conference. One sextortion victim was also identified and located in Alabama. As of Monday, May 20th, agents said they were still working to identify and locate an additional 22 children, ages 11 to 17, who are believed to be victims of sextortion.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop that for there. That gives us what's going on with that. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. And if they're doing this investigation within this too, maybe one of these investigations will help to find Sebastian. Who knows? You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, because I still have my issues with this case at this point, considering everything I've seen and heard over the past 2 weeks. So I'll just say that. But moving forward, something's got to change, folks. That's all I'm saying. That's why this, like I said, this will be the last show I do about Sebastian Rogers like this. Okay, I will not back away from this. I'm not going to any. There's no way. I will continuously, somehow or another, talk about him throughout something, and show him throughout something I'm doing. But I've got to be looking into a lot of other missing children and people that are out there that need to get some attention put on them. Now, if something big pops off and some kind of evidence drops for Sebastian or something, of course I'm going to go to that immediately. Okay. But there's nothing else here but their drama. And I think that if we keep coming out here talking about this and promoting their stupid shit, we're giving them what they want. What? And that's not to find Sebastian as far as I'm concerned, because they're not. And I'm not going to play into that anymore. I'm just not. And if people choose not to come in here because I'm not coming out here every single day talking about him, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm not going to play that game. I'm not going to give them what they want. I'm going to do what we're all supposed to be here doing, and that's finding Sebastian and or other missing people. That's all I can say about that as far as that goes.
I think you had to have this same speech about Idaho, remember?
Of course I did. Of course I did. It was a little bit different because there was a lot of other crazy stuff going
No,
on.
people
But
get angry about this. It's the same thing. I understand it's a different craziness. Still the same. It's crazy, but a different crazy. But about not covering it, because then you're not actually here for the case or the victims at that point. You're here for the drama that comes with it all. And even if it's real or not, and all these talking back and forth about each other and people and all these people, it's not about any of these people. None of them are missing. God dang.
Nope.
None of them are Katie, who if is an innocent woman whose fucking heart is broke every day. And I'm going to tell you right now, any of us that are a parent, mothers especially, know there's not a day that doesn't go by where her mind is not wondering where that baby is at.
Every day.
Because as a mom, you're supposed to know where your baby is at. You're supposed to know. And she doesn't.
That's right.
There's no closure. There's no nothing. There's no moving forward. Stuck.
None of us out here.
No.
If you do, then you shouldn't be here.
And the biggest takeaway from this whole thing, if there's any good takeaway from this whole experience, it was finally listening to Katie talk to me, because it sounded like Katie was just talking to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
She got so comfortable finally, thanks to people like Clue and Queen, who came out and supported her and showed the deception and just really just went hard for her. And so she got comfortable over time. It wasn't overnight. We all know it. But she finally came out and told us about her son. And that was so important so if I'm out and about and I'm at Waffle House or I'm at the steakhouse and I think I see someone who looks like him, I'm going to start watching to see what this child's eating and ordering, drinking,
right.
because of what Katie told me and the things that Chris has told me over time. And I also know that I got this cat, and it's probably going to be his new best friend if I can get him. If I need to get him to the house, if I'm in the middle of nowhere, but if I found some deranged fucker out here in the middle of nowhere housing Sebastian, that motherfucker may not. 911 needs to get here quick. You know what I'm saying? But I got a cat. I got the ability to know his likes and dislikes now. I got a video game system as well. I can calm him and keep him happy with something until I could get somebody here to help this child. And that's what people need to pay attention to. We need to educate on that, focus on that. And if you do think you see him, do not hesitate to call your local authority first if you need to, if you can't think of anything else to call. Call them.
Right.
Tell them what's going on and what you think you see and where the hell you are so they can help you reach out to the right department and get it. Otherwise, call 1-800-TBI. We should all know that. TBI find. We should all know that number by now. And we don't want these, if you really were convinced, you don't want that tip to get lost for a couple days. I would personally, I know what I would do, but
Do
I'm
not
not going to
call.
go up and say, "Hey, that's Sebastian. Give him here." That's no. But if you're not sure, call your local authority and tell them what's going on.
Do
They'll
not
guide
call
you.
a YouTuber. Please do
And
not
you
call.
don't call your local 911. Do like Chris did. Call your department. Those 911 calls aren't for a possible sighting in your local count. If you're in your local area, it can be if you see something horrible happening. But otherwise, you need to call the other number and tell them in a calm manner. Don't go in hot and crazy, or they're going to pass you they're going to just like ignore you. You know what I mean? Don't be crazy. Tell them what you think you saw and why, and let them guide you on what to, get you to the right department. But yes, call 1-800-TBI find. Call the Sumner County Sheriff's Department from your phone. Google it. Call them directly and tell them where you are and what you see. I mean, don't call YouTube. For God forbid, don't do it. What's the point?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, definitely do not call a YouTuber. Do what she said. Call 1-800-TBI find
Don't
right
call no
away.
Google hotline. Don't call no Facebook.
No,
No
definitely.
Instagram. No
Listen, I'm gonna say
TikTok.
that too. There's a number that was put up. I don't even know if it's still out there. It's a Google number that was put out. We were watching this in a few other streams. Please do not call that number, and do not. And I repeat, do not give your address to anybody that sends you something. Nobody. Not on here. Don't do it. Okay.
I would only communicate directly with
The law
sheriff's
enforcement.
departments, law
Yeah.
enforcement's, right. No other, anywhere you see anything telling you to tip this, call this, give to this, donate to that, whatever, buy this, don't do it, because
Right.
there's just too much going on right now, and it's a money-making scheme for a lot of people. The internet just became a new way for these people to do what they do, unfortunately,
Yes.
and they bank on victims. And it's unfortunately it's not new. It's just really, in this case, it's reached next level.
I ain't giving my address to nobody on here. Somebody might show up on a steak or something.
I'm
Oh,
saying
That's what's been happening.
it's on a steak.
Might want a steak, might want some ribs
Girl,
on the grill.
my steaks are going now. Are you
Then
having those?
Yeah, I'm having them tonight. Then I have to take grill. Then I have to make some corn.
I'm having homemade chicken parm.
Oh,
I was gonna do chicken, but changed my mind when I saw those steaks. I was at
My
the
wife
store.
but
And
Clint,
Kimber, I knew she was having steaks tonight, and I was like, damn, gotta have that.
I do thank you for giving the proud feats a safe platform to be able
Absolutely.
to speak,
Absolutely.
because you
Yeah.
have given them a safe place and a safe forum too.
Because he didn't, Michelle, is it Michelle Mack, I think, or Michelle MCK? He didn't call 911 because he knew if he would have called 911, it would have directed him to a 911 that was near where he was at. He called dispatch for that local area to his home. And that's why, because it would have got a quicker response and it took him directly to that area. That's why he did it.
After all this time, we are still explaining that to people, and it's and I don't mind. I'm glad that they ask and you can answer, but it's
Some
we
people are
go.
just coming into this too, though.
Well, I know, but they've only heard certain things, just like with Idaho. I get it, because I got a lot of messages asking me questions because people were getting confused, that were just coming into it. So it's dangerous to put all that.
But I don't think
all that we've seen.
I don't think it really matters whether we have a recorded 911 call or not, because we have the recorded dispatch where they, we had the dispatch where they were there in the neighborhood looking for him. And I don't know that it really matters that we have a frantic Katie out looking for him, or
Somebody
not.
said in here, I'm going to tell you guys something too that maybe you don't understand or you don't. Where did it go? There's a comment in here that said, where's it at? Katie, okay. It wasn't just Royal Karma. It wasn't just Chris that called. Katie was on the phone with him, a distraught mess, trying to talk to him. He decided to call three-way with her on the phone.
Yes.
That's his state because she couldn't verbally form words the right way because she was such a mess, which I can understand. Okay. He wanted to do it so that he could speak everything the right way clearly and they would understand him completely.
How many times have you guys listened? Well, I really don't know anymore how long any of you have followed true crime, but how many 911 calls have you listened to where the caller is so hysterical? The 911 operator can't make out who they are, what they're saying, where they are, which is the first thing you need to find out, and what's going on. And they have to calm the caller down to get information, right? And
Right.
I am the opposite. I've had a lot of reasons to panic with my children. My first instinct is never to panic, because if I panic, I'm going to lose control of the situation, and I have to be in control for my child's sake. Now, that's not taken away from people who do panic in those situations. I'm different. That's all I'm saying. And I totally understand it. But in that situation, he did the right thing because she was in a panic mode because she couldn't find him, and she's blah blah. She's trying, and so he can relay the information calmly so they can understand where they're at, where Katie's at, blah blah blah. And I
Thank
don't,
you.
just trying to explain that to people has gotten old at this point.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why that happened, was because she was on the phone with him and she was a mess. And he said, "I'm just going to call the sheriff's department with you on the line." That's what happened and why. Go ahead.
There you go.
Clue. I said, go ahead, Clue.
I got to drop down. My mama just got here uninvited.
Okay.
Mama Clue. Mama Clue.
Excuse.
Hey.
Hey, Mama Clue.
Hi, Mama Clue.
Hey. I was invited. Well, I told her I was coming.
There shouldn't need to be an invite from Mama. She should have an open invitation at all times.
Thank you, Dago.
Absolutely.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye, Clue.
All right. Thanks for joining us, Clue. But back to where we were. Where the hell
I have
were
to
we?
go check my dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm still here.
You still here, Mama Bear?
Mama Bear. Mama Bear.
She might have had to step away, Kimber, for something. Well, she did say be right back. I see it now. Okay. So anyway, you guys, that's where I'm at with this, okay? Every single day that I come out here and I go to the internet and type in Sebastian Rogers update every day. I'm not lying. It's every single day. There's another channel that pops up with some more stupid ass drama, okay? And some of it has been taken over to TikTok. Every single night, this PR person goes live every single night on TikTok and brings up stuff that is just stupid. There's no bearing to it. It doesn't do anything, okay? So that's every day. Every day. There's not even a day that goes by that it doesn't happen. Well, which I guess I can say I'm glad, because to me that means that this child's name is being said at least once a day, every single day. But it's all negative. It's not helping to find him. So that's what I'm saying. And it's just enough. It's just enough. Okay. It has to stop. And I'm stopping my side with my channel. I'm just not doing it anymore. I can't. If there's something tomorrow that comes out that says, hey, we think we know where he is, of course we're going to talk about that. Or shows a piece of evidence, of course we're going to talk about that. Or shows that one of them did something wrong, of course we're going to talk about that. Until then, no. I can't. There for what reasoning? What is this doing? I will continue to say his name and show his face throughout whatever I'm talking about. But no, there's so many other people out there that are missing children that are going through this and that and everything else. And I'm gonna need you guys to tune in for that too. Understand that, okay? Because I need these faces seen, these other cases heard. So please, please, if you can support that as well. And
Yeah.
people that do that, it'll prove that you guys are really looking for him and you're not just in this for the damn drama that has gone on with it. Go ahead, Kimber. I'm sorry.
Well, and another thing, everybody was talking about, we're talking about people panicked. What I've noticed in true crime, and it's not, when we've listened to 911 calls and stuff, and I've listened to them, in other true crime things. Most of the time, when somebody that's done something, they're not panicked. You know what I'm saying? They're
Right.
not panicked when they call 911. They're like, "Oh, hey, what's up?"
Right.
But I mean, I realize if something, because I would have done that if my son had been missed. If I had woke up and my son was missing and my son was not here, I would have called my husband first. I would have called my spouse
I would have
first.
probably done the same thing too, honestly. Yes. And
Because
then
I would have been
directly
like,
dial 911.
and it's only human nature to go look first before you call. To me, I would think it's only human nature to go look for first before.
Well, yeah, because you want to make sure that it's just not that they're outside or they're next door or they're in the vehicle in the garage and this and that. You got to clarify, or that they told the other parent that they had something to go do that day or something. You want to clarify it before you call 911 and waste that resource and get them out running crazy. But still, you still at some point going to call 911. So yes. But that is very true, Kimber, and I appreciate that. Oh, let me play this for you guys real quick, by the way. 1 second. Sorry. This isn't on the subject of Sebastian, but it's kind of important, so.
Now in Lee County, take a look at your screen. A statewide missing child alert is in effect for a 3-year-old, Sophie Tran, last seen in Fort Myers. Now you can see in this photo here, she has cropped, dyed blonde hair. Officers are also looking for 33-year-old Lynn Tran, also on your screen. They believe he may be with the child. We're told he's 5'4" with both ears pierced, pinkish hair. Law enforcement says if you see them, you're asked to call 911.
Okay, that's out of Lee County. Would they say Fort Myers? I think it was down in Florida.
Yeah, Fort Myers.
Right. So yes, absolutely. I think most of us probably. Good to see you, Truth. Welcome. Most of us probably would contact, either the other parent or our spouse, just to be, because I think that's pretty normal during, most people do that. Hey, Caden's not here.
And some people might not. Some people their first thing might be 911. Mine would be my first reaction would be to call my husband. Somebody else might be their first reaction might be to call 911. It's just, I guess it's just the person.
Some people need that support, though, Kimber. You know what I'm saying? She was completely in a panic. So what do I do? Like, how do I? What should I do? Because it's probably something they've never experienced. That's another thing you have to understand.
It might be she just needed, and and it might be just that calming down. But see, my husband's he's not that far away either. My husband's not that far away. But it might be that I just might need that moment of calming down, and then I could, if I knew he was on his way home, so I could,
No, agree. I do agree, 100%. And she probably didn't at that point in time. Her mind was not going to go to where we're at with this at this point. Okay, I wouldn't have. It's one of those things that when my daughter went missing, okay, she was missing for hours, not days. She went missing because they screwed up and they dropped her off at the wrong bus stop. And I did not live in a good area when this happened, and I was petrified, freaking out. I was still married to the creature. Okay. She called me at work. I left my job like right there and went looking immediately. Thank God they found her and went and picked her back up because she went to here's what scared me is she got off the bus. They told her to get off the bus, which didn't make any sense to me, which that was a whole other story I'll tell you about another time. But she went to her friend's house, and thank God those parents were decent people because they could not have been. They could have been crazy psycho people. Who knows? Okay. And
All
that could
and
have been a nightmare. 3 hours.
all kind of things can happen,
Yes.
you know.
In 3 hours, yes, 3 hours could be anything, guys. I was panicking, scared to death. This was a 6-year-old, tiny little, skinny little girl, could not defend herself, okay, and had no idea where she was because I've never taken her around and said, "This is this, this is this." We don't do that, okay? Anyway, I was panicked. Police are out looking, this and that, everything else. The bus driver remembered that she was with that little girl on the bus and walked off the bus with that little girl and went back and asked, where does this little girl live? And it was 4 houses down from the bus stop. We all converged at that house, and there's my daughter sitting on the front porch having a popsicle.
And if you're a parent, you've got a couple of kids. It's easier if you it's easier to tell the difference if you have multiple kids. And what I mean by that is they have very different personalities.
Yes.
And I had that one, that one that didn't meet a stranger. She loved everybody. Everybody was cool. I mean, they're friendly. She's going to go with you. It did not matter.
That was
You
Kaden.
know, right. And she's very open and just a very giving child, just trusted, very trusting.
Right.
And so I was always really, adamant about teaching, and these were kids with babies in the 90s, right? But teaching them about it, because back then we were finally starting to learn about these child kidnappings and these child murders and these things happening. So we were like, damn, it's not like when we were kids, right? The old saying. So you start teaching your kids certain things. So I knew I taught her the right from wrong to begin with. I knew I taught her everything about dangerous and all these things that could happen, and how you could always come to me. And that morning that she stayed with the little girl across the street, after that little girl had been at my house a dozen times, the first time my child goes there, 6 a.m., I get the call, "Are the girls at your house?" "What do you mean?" When I go over there, they're not there. And when I found out why my daughter did that, I was floored because she didn't want the other little girl to go alone. Like, what? You tell me what was so bad at home you decided that was what you wanted to do, because we'll fix whatever that was. Nothing, Mom. I just didn't want her to go by herself because we know what was going on. No, child. And if my neighbor hadn't found them, because the whole neighborhood was looking by this time, and the cops had been called immediately, because it was not normal. It was like 6 a.m. These girls were gone, and they were up at the highway at this point when one of the neighbors did find them and put them in the car and bring them back. And luckily that happened, because I don't know how far they would have got before somebody with bad intentions would have gotten them, because that is a scenic route that a lot of people take traveling through the beach chain. I say the beach chain, down the Gulf, right? To all the little beach spots. So they're going to go that route. And then the interstate's not too far if you know where you're going, and there's maps are available on your damn phone. So anyway, it could have been ended really bad. But that feeling you get for that little bit of time that they are gone, the wondering, everything. It could happen to anybody. So people to sit up and say, "Oh, it could not happen to me. I'm this, I'm that. I watched my..." Don't say my mama always said never say never.
Right.
Because you never know what could happen.
Right. That's absolutely right. That's the scary thing, because I think everybody that lives their daily lives, we go day to day to day to day to day without thinking about these things until you are that person. Okay. And don't ever think you can't be that person, please, because that's when you will be that person. So that's all I'm saying as far as that goes. It's horrible. It's a horrible feeling. Okay. When that happened to my daughter, those 3 hours, As far as I was concerned, because she was the only one I had at that time. Okay, she was the oldest. My life was over. I was done. I was, yeah. I can't even explain to you the feeling I had. Okay, I can't. But my adrenaline took over, and all I could do was focus on finding her. That night, after it was all over, I had a complete and total breakdown because
Yeah.
of what could have been. And it wasn't, thank Jesus, it wasn't, but what could have been, okay? And then education started immediately with that child, okay? More and
I
more
don't think
education.
mine saw the light of day for a long time because she was a preteen, and that was a dangerous move and a
Yeah,
stupid move.
very much so.
And they were going to walk from the Florida Panhandle to Texas. And
Oh,
I'm
hell
like, yeah,
no.
yeah. And barefooted. Okay. So don't, when
The way people
everybody's
are, they
like
try to,
flipping out about this barefooted, thing. And I'm like, well, my child who knows better, they did it. I mean, come on. Yeah. And
it
I can't
happens, right?
explain why. I can't explain why she knew. I didn't know. I was the kind of mother. My sister is a barefoot person. She will go outside, leave the house. Her kids may not even have shoes on. I'm like, dude, really? Come on. Not me. My kids had to have shoes on, even to go play outside. I don't want cut feet. I don't want to hear about none of it. Put shoes on, damn it. So for my child to leave the house like that, even thinking she was going to walk anywhere with no shoes on, baffled the shit out of me. But she did it.
Exactly, because they don't do the things you expect them to do because they're kids, guys. They make split rash decisions because that's how their mind works. No matter what we say to them, they do things that they're going to do. Okay, they you can think of something right here and now. They're going to do it because they're thinking of it right now. That happens. It's scary, but it's true. So you got to
Yeah,
pay
and my
attention.
daughter's mine, Texas wasn't that far. And
Right.
they was the last, I think they talked about it all night because this little girl across the street really didn't like living at home anymore. She just butted
Mm-hmm.
heads with her mom her entire life. And, I think they talked about it all night. Her aunt lived there and she wanted to move to her aunt's. That's all there was to it. And my daughter's like, okay, cool. I don't want you to go alone. I'll go with you. Not realizing how fucking far that really was. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And I'm like, dude, really? Do you know how long it would have taken you to walk there for real if you just walked there? God
Forever and a
forbid,
day.
you'd have never made it. Somebody would have picked you up before you ever left Florida.
They probably would have never got out of the county. I'll be honest with you, because people are that
No,
nasty.
no, because I live in a big county and it was a long walk to the next county line, even. And you
Mm-hmm.
still gonna be in Florida.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, there you go.
Speaking of Florida, hey, Truth, what's up? Speaking of Florida, there was a 16-year-old autistic child that had gone missing the other day, down in Florida. I wanted to give you guys the update on that real quick for those of you that knew about that.
Within the last 5 minutes, the Citrus County Sheriff's Office announced they have found the 16-year-old boy they spent the day searching for in Bushnell, that they had been searching for since midnight of last night. While they have not said how or where they found him, they say he is safe and they thank everyone for helping.
First at 4, there's an
There's
urgent
something
search
crazy.
to find this missing teen in Sumter County. The sheriff says he has autism and is nonverbal. Now, volunteers are joining law enforcement in an effort to find him. This is News 6 at 4. I'm Ginger Gadsden.
Thank you for joining us. I'm Julie Broughton. And I'm Lisa Bell. Here is a photo of Peyton Picard. He is 16 and walked away from his home near County Road 575 and West County Road 48 in Bushnell. That's about 3.5 miles from where volunteers are being asked to meet at the Wahoo Baptist Church along County Road 319. And that's where News 6's Emily McLeod joins us live. So, Emily, what is the latest on the search for this missing teen?
Yeah, we're here live at the Wahoo Baptist Church, and we just saw another group of volunteers.
And being that he's found, I don't need to show you all that. I just wanted to give you, if you didn't know about it, there was another one. Thank God he was found. He's home. Everything's good. I don't know what happened. At this point, it doesn't matter. They'll deal with it. Okay. The thing is they found him and he's home. But this is how often this happens, you guys. Again, this was a nonverbal child with autism that can't say, hey, I live at this address. How do I get there? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. And that's the
One of
thing
the
that
things that
happens,
y'all are,
and they do walk off,
Right.
I'm
Of
sorry, go
course.
ahead, Truth.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
one of the main reasons that I jumped up here is I wanted to throw something into the conversation real quick. Y'all were talking a little bit about talking to your children about what to do and things like that. I think that parents need to understand something. There was a program that was started in public schools across the United States several years ago. And essentially, this program goes against everything you have taught your children. Everything you have taught your children about not talking to strangers, yell if you're in danger, all of these things are now being taught opposite. It's almost like they're guilting the children for being suspicious of adults. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, go Google it because it's been activated in all 50 states as part of the core curriculum. And it literally is teaching children that it is not okay to make an adult feel like they're uncomfortable. And like I said, if you don't believe what I'm saying right now, go look it up. It is absolutely the most cringe-worthy fucking thing I've ever seen. And it's just, like I said, it's essentially teaching our children that if they feel uncomfortable around an adult, it's their fault and they should do something about it as opposed to it being the adult's fault.
I think
Have
the
y'all heard
push
about
behind
this?
that is, well, I think the push behind that, there are certain types of groups out there who want to be accepted and not seen as out to get the children. So they're trying to counteract with the parents who are teaching their children to watch out for. And that's a whole other social thing right there. And I bet you're not wrong, but it comes back to your teachings at home. Everything does.
That's where it starts.
I don't think it matters if what region you're from, because I am from the South, below the Mason-Dixon line. I got the best of both worlds, being surrounded by all these woods and state forests and rivers and the creeks, and I got the Gulf right there. I'm happy. But every region is the same, but different. Everybody has small towns. We all have it. There's a lot of different things and factors, but there's so much social play stuff out there. It's crazy. And you have to go back to your core beliefs and what you teach them at home. And he's right. But you got to make sure your kids understand. My kid is 17. Teaching him and the conversations I have with him are very different than I had with my 33-year-old at that age.
Yes, ma'am.
Very different. Because this
All I'm
child's been
saying
in
is that
advanced classes since second grade. And so he comes to me with the stuff he has seen on TikTok, the stuff he has seen or heard on the video game system. We talk about social events. We'll talk about politics. We'll talk about all kinds of things happening in society. And I have to continuously explain what he's really seeing. You know what I mean? So for him to really, you follow me? Because it can be
Absolutely.
difficult, but it's necessary.
Yes, absolutely. I think we all have taught, or maybe we need to start doing it again, grandkids, whatever, because I don't think that all of our kids that have kids, maybe they don't do that as much as we did with them. I don't know, but they need to be taught the whole stranger danger thing.
No, they're being
My
taught
granddaughter,
they're being taught the exact opposite, Dago. They're being told that
within
if
the
they
schools,
make
yes, within the
the
schools, I
schools are
agree.
teaching this.
I just read
That's
some of
fucking
it.
crazy. Let me tell you
Um,
something. If an adult makes you feel uncomfortable as an adult, scream stranger danger. What,
and
you're
I'm
gonna
like,
hurt their feelings? They shouldn't have been doing anything that made you feel uncomfortable enough that you had to raise your voice to feel comfortable. What do
what
you
they're
mean? I don't
doing,
care if I hurt your
what they're
fucking
doing is
feelings.
like, don't be rude, don't do this, don't. Okay, here's the thing. That's right. You teach manners to these kids. We all do that from the home to start with before they even hit school. That's fine. Don't be rude. Of course, if somebody comes to you and they're coming at you in a weird way, the first thing you do is scream, "Get away from me! Leave me alone! I don't know you!" Blah blah blah. I've taught all my kids that. They know that. I don't care what the hell the school says. That's how that
Yep.
works. Okay.
Yeah,
Period.
you have to, when you're raising kids in today's society, especially with these schools, a lot of people don't have a choice but to send that kid to that public school. We really don't have choices. Florida has school voucher programs and stuff like that for private schools, and it's kind of worth it, kind of not. It's a fucking whatever. But that's a whole, if you have an issue with what's being taught in your public school, you have to take it up locally. You have to do your due diligence and put your money where your mouth is, do your fight, whatever it is you do, advocate for it, do the things, but do not count on that public school or any school, private, I don't give a shit. They're just as bad in some cases. Don't allow schools to raise your children. There's a
That's right.
difference. Educate my child, but you don't get to raise them. And let me
You
tell you,
got
in Florida, we've had a big debate with all this education and what we are willing to accept and deny and do. And this teacher, it's a long, tiring conversation here.
I called the high school when my kids, my adult children, hit, I think it was 10th, 11th grade. I called, and I think I told some of you guys this story, and I said, what the hell are you doing to our children? Excuse me, sir. What do you mean? I said, whatever your fucking curriculum is bullshit. You're basically telling my kids it's okay to not believe in God. You're telling my kids they shouldn't believe in God. You're telling my kids that we all came from this and so on and so forth. And they're questioning us as parents for coming to them and teaching them any kind of religion when they're children. I said, stop. I said, I don't care what your curriculum is. You don't have my permission to do that. That has nothing to do with reading, writing, and arithmetic, okay? Not at all. That does not need to be taught. If you want to teach science, you want to teach history, you want to teach those things, and go for it. You don't need to put that in there because I never gave you that permission. Neither did that child to give you that to make their decisions up because they are so at those ages, they're so moldable, okay? That's bullshit. So again, they've been with even more things than that, you know? Not everybody's religious. I'm sorry. But I understand that. It's a choice that they should have, not be something that's shoved down their throat. And my kids still question, is there really a God after being taught that? That's bullshit to me. I'm sorry. It should never be touched on. It is wrong, and I do not like that. This child behind me, the youngest one, we had the ability to push that on him and show him by giving him that choice what it is and what it can be. And it gives him something to hold on to rather than boom, here we are, which is ridiculous. You know, some people believe that. That's okay. I'm not saying that that's ridiculous, but it's ridiculous that they try to only give them that as something to think about. And I don't like it. So teaching these kids, you can't be rude. You can't do that. You can't do this. No, sorry. It's wrong. My kids are going to be taught by me. And if you don't like it, deal with me, not them. They will tell you if you're making them uncomfortable. They will tell you, don't touch me. They will tell you, you got a problem, call my dad, because I'm telling you right now, and that's going to be with my grandkids too. Probably worse with my grandkids, especially my granddaughter. I'm telling you right now, it's not going to happen. I'm beyond over that kind of stuff. And it's sickening.
Yeah, my grandson be sicking his grandma, using his grandma against people. I told my grandma all about you. I'm like, dude, what? Keep that on the down low. Keep it on the down low.
It's
But,
ridiculous.
I just went over and searched. Like I was trying to find the video that I had seen about a year ago. And essentially what it was doing was telling kids that even if an adult wants to hold your hand, it's okay. They're a nice adult. Here, let me explain something. There is no nice adult that wants to hold your hand as a stranger. There's not there. But furthermore, if y'all want to really wreck your mind, type into your search bar on Google on YouTube, don't make an adult uncomfortable, stranger danger, right? Use that. Go and watch the stranger danger video from 1974 and it will shock you to your effing core. Like you want to talk about how we are so soft now? Go watch that. It's literally let's see here. I think it was 1972. And it is
I understand where you're coming from, and I was a little girl in 1972, and it's
damn, you're
it's
old. I'm
that
just kidding. Don't hurt me.
no, for real, dude. I got a birthday coming up, and I have to ask people how old am I? How my kids? I think I asked Kimber
Hell, I
the
do
other
that
day.
now.
I think I done
I
forgot
do that
again.
now.
So it's all good. But I'm not that woman. 30 was great. 40 was even greater, and I had a newborn baby. I didn't feel like shit. I felt great, actually. I have days now where I'm tired. I just want to go to sleep, but that's because I don't ever sleep. So that's on me. But it's just you. Go
50
ahead.
was pretty fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, I do remember
I didn't have
50.
complaints.
I remember going, damn, I actually finally reached 50. Am I supposed to start feeling bad now am I supposed to be getting old now? You know what I mean? When I was a little girl, 50 was like supposed to be old. But when you're really 50, it's not fucking old.
I'm just waiting on 60, man. I'll be 59 this year. I got one more year.
There you go.
Damn,
I want that
I'm in the
coffee
retirement
discount. When do
home
I?
with y'all.
Yeah.
It won't be long there. I'm waiting on it.
I literally feel like I'm sitting in the retirement home right now. What are we gonna do? Knit and play bingo
Yeah, you're
later?
sitting
The
amongst
hell?
a bunch of wisdom,
Excuse me.
right?
I
There you
You're the
go.
young
I
mama,
like
Mama
bingo.
Bear. You're the youngest one. You tell them to leave you alone. You still got some. Wait, no, Clue's the youngest one.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. Clue's younger than I am.
I'm younger than Clue, but they keep telling me I look 50 fucking 7.
You're the same age as me, bro. You're 49.
That's what you think.
I know the year you were born. Lies.
Mom's younger than I am.
Well,
I
Kimber,
was
that's not
born in
saying much.
1974, just like he was. So
I was born in
19.
I was born in 1974. That's what it was. Or 84, 94. I was born in 94. Damn it,
you're a
94.
liar. You're a liar.
94. No way. There's no
You're not
fucking
allowed in
way.
here. Get out of my
Dude,
room
I
if
was
you're
having babies in the
90.
90s. Nope.
Well, I
I
mean,
call
that's not
bullshit.
my
Where's that little
fault. You were
bullshit
out there.
sound thing that Clue and Dago have?
Wait, please hit the bullshit button. There, Dago. Please hit the bullshit button.
Okay, I was born in 84. Leave me alone.
That's even worse.
Hit it, Dago.
Hold on.
It loses its value if it isn't immediate.
You never,
Right.
ever learn
Look,
that.
I know the people who lived through the 80s. You know, I'm skeptical of babies that was born during that time.
There it is.
Why are
Bullshit.
you skeptical of babies born in the 80s?
I'm joking. It was a bad joke. Some of that dark humor. Forget I said anything.
Bullshit.
Yep.
Truth. Bullshit.
I'm gonna learn how to knit.
Truth.
Truth.
Hey, Clue, how are you?
Actually, I like bingo, by the way.
Oh, Clue's back.
Good.
Clue, Truth is trying to tell us that he was born in 1994.
I heard him.
Oh, okay.
She said I heard him.
I just think that you're confused, Kimber. I think what he's trying to tell you is the weight of his head, not his birth year.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that his birth year was 1949. He got the numbers confused.
Or that.
Oh, y'all are genuinely great, uplifting folks. I don't know what I would do without you.
Well, if you wouldn't come up here and try to spread your bullshit that you were born in 1994, that would mean that you're 2 years younger than my son.
Don't you feel old, doesn't it?
Critical thinkers.
Yeah, I
Critical
don't.
thinkers.
And bullshit.
You
And
landed
bullshit.
amongst the critical thinkers.
What's going on with you, Clue?
I don't know.
Keep popping up and down.
She
How's Mama
playing
doing?
bouncy bounce.
It just like all of a sudden I heard Kimber talking, and then she just faded out real slow.
Where's
I'm
Mama?
like,
Mom, do you have anything new to throw out, by the way, since we're up here?
I don't have anything new. Can y'all hear me? Yeah. I
Yeah.
just came up just to say thank you, Doggo, for everything you do and keeping his name out there, and thank you to all the subs for keeping his name out there, and just,
Do you have any feelings on what we talked about today at all?
Yeah, I have a lot of feelings about it. I think that, like I said in the beginning, Tacky Tony should have stayed the hell away from this case.
Yep.
I honestly believe that a lot of the issues and the drama are from communities from another case that came over and took over his case.
Mm-hmm.
And spread all this misinformation and caused all this drama. And as far as what was put out today, people were asking me on Twitter, why didn't it get put to law enforcement? And I'm just going to put it very bluntly. If it had been sent to law enforcement first, it wouldn't have been views and clicks.
Thank you.
And it wouldn't have been, oh, my views are going down. Let me put out something that's a bombshell.
Right.
So I can get a bunch of people in here and then leave it up long enough to get screen recorded.
And you know what? That's so sad. I don't think anybody that sorry to interrupt you, but I have to say
You're
this
good.
real quick because you said that. Go look at my views, folks. They're in the toilet, okay? But here's the thing, I don't care. I mean, I do want them to go up. That's fine. You can ask Mama Bear, Doodlebug. They'll tell you. Clue, I've even bitched about it sometimes. I wish my views were higher. But if it means that I have to lose all morality to do it, it's never going to happen. I'll never get views then because that's not what this is supposed to be about. I'm not here for that. I'm not here just to entertain people, okay? I throw a little bit of an entertainment aspect in it to make you laugh here and there. I'm really truly here trying to get these people's names out and do something to in turn get a return on it, something to make something happen. That's all I'm truly trying to do. And I
And
have go ahead, I'm
They
sorry.
go, you'll be my
no,
dog if you don't ever win a race.
and
Thank you.
something else I
You're
think
welcome.
needs to stop that bugs me, and it bugged me even in Idaho because it would happen. But when a creator goes hard and heavy the way a lot of these have done, and then you got your T-Revs and your JLRs and whatevers, and they come out and they say something different than what they've been saying, and they go a different direction, or they're shedding light now, and everybody's like, well, now I can get behind what they're saying now, and now I believe.
Don't do it.
Don't. Because if
No,
you've been around this game for a while, you'll realize T-Rev, JLR, Bullhorn Betty, what they're doing right now is not new. A lot of us have known all about JLR's lawsuit history and his Guinness Book of World Record status
yes.
for a very long time. So a lot of this is not new to a lot of us. The play aren't new. The tactics aren't new. That what they've took it to in this case is new. Okay,
Yeah, y'all
that's
have to
what's
catch
new.
me up. Y'all have to catch me up a little bit. Sorry, I don't mean to say that, but I had to step away and do some work for a few hours, and maybe something
Now,
happened that I wasn't aware of. Are y'all talking about the T-Rev, talking about he got asked to buy the pew pew?
yes, that's
Are
part
y'all
of it.
saying
Yes.
that's not important?
No, that's not what we're
I'm
saying.
That's
No,
asking.
I
not
I'm
didn't.
what
not.
we're
It's not a.
that
I didn't say it wasn't important. I said the
Uh-huh.
reason why it didn't get put out to law enforcement first is because if law enforcement had got a hold of it, it would not have been able to be used for clicks and views. It would not have
I
been
thought
left
it
up
was said.
long enough to get screen recorded and to be
Right.
Right.
spread like wildfire. In the what? How long have I been sitting up here? 10 minutes?
Yep.
Do you know I've already got tagged on Twitter just since I've been sitting up here on some more BS?
Well,
Oh
listen, I
yeah.
get that. I guess what I'm trying to understand, guys. Sorry, you'll just have to give me a second to catch up. I'm trying to understand. I know y'all have been around longer, but I feel, and maybe y'all have addressed this, so you can put me back in place. But I feel like if a father of a missing child asks someone to purchase a firearm illegally, that is actually a big deal. Like I
Well,
feel
it
like
is,
that's a
and
big
you're
deal.
nobody said it wasn't. That's not the point
Okay.
that we were talking about at all. I talked about that in the beginning. That's why I was so pissed off when I first came in here. It's a huge point, okay? But what she was saying is he should have, after that phone call, text message, whatever the hell it was, hung up the phone and went immediately to TBI with that information and said, this just happened. But he didn't. He saved it since May 10th and came in here and got views off of it first. And then somebody else, I'm going to guess, probably in the chat, went to TBI with it. He didn't. That's the problem that there is with it.
So
Okay.
Oh, is
did
that
it
what he
actually
said?
get did it actually get taken to TBI?
I don't know. It's an alleged speculation.
I mean, the
That's all I
video is
can
back up anyway.
It is. And I
Well,
don't
yeah,
know
but
if
the
everything in
video
it.
he says in the video, and you guys, I maybe y'all, like I said, y'all may have went over this. Like I said, I had to step out, but he says in the video that he already sent all the information and the proof to TBI.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah.
He
So then
said
there it
and
is.
before he even went live about it, right? They can't keep him from going live about it. It happened to him. He would be considered the victim in that complaint, right? So he has the
No, I
right to
understand
speak
that.
on
Yeah.
it. And
It's a
my
big
thought
deal
is,
too.
I've been involved in things in my life, and I'm not taking up for T-Rev. I'm taking up for the situation a little bit, right? I've had situations in my life where something happened, and it struck me a little off when it happened, but once I got away from it and I was by myself, maybe had somebody else to talk to about it, then it really set in how fucking weird that conversation was or how
Sure.
not right that was. It's not often weird for two men to sit around and talk about firearms, especially expensive firearms, $2,000 and things like that. It was you're representing yourself as a quote law enforcement officer, and you're trying to get somebody to purchase a firearm for you, not a $500 firearm, not a $2,000 plus firearm. and your son's missing, you have to wonder, why does somebody who can legally buy a firearm want another individual to secretly buy them a firearm? That's weird. And the
We
fact,
talked
here's the
about
big
that,
thing to
right?
me. Here was the biggest thing to me. It's a double caliber pistol, right? Which means,
Mhm.
if I'm not mistaken, it shoots 9mm and 45. That makes things really difficult when you're trying to figure out what kind of gun is what, and casing and imprints and things like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Why
Hi,
would you not
Combo.
buy it yourself, though? We talked about that in the beginning, absolutely. But why would you not buy it yourself?
Because you were going to use it for something illegal, or you were setting somebody up in a trap to sell you a dirty firearm,
Thank you. That's what I'm
like a
saying.
fall
He
guy.
very well, because he had in a video tucked in his butt crack, in a video he had a 9mm handgun that he was carrying. So he already has one, so he obviously can go buy one. Why didn't you do that with this one? Why did you try to have somebody else do it? That's what I'm saying.
It
So
could
yeah,
have
we
been
talked about that
blackmail
in the
over his
beginning.
head.
Thank you. It's what it looks like. I'm not saying that's what the facts are, but I'm telling you it's wrong. And there's something way wrong with that. And like I said, we did talk about that in the very beginning because it pissed me off, because that's what this has been about. Stuff like that. Okay.
So when did
Or
this?
Well,
So
the other
wait,
thing that bothers me is the other thing that bothers me is that phone call where she's obviously calling him out. He's not, or Seth out. He's not denying he didn't say any of those things.
right.
And then I was kind of watching and going in the comments of some other people that had reposted. Everybody's like, "How dare her? How dare T-Rev?" Wait a second. Why are we continuing to act like Seth is innocent on all of this? It's like everybody writes an excuse note every time Seth does something. And it's like you literally just got caught up in a huge lie. And in that situation, everybody's still like, "Oh, it's T-Rev's fault and it's that bitch's fault." No, it's not.
can somebody
It,
tell me when did this video come out? When did this
today,
all happen?
today, T-Rev said he was in the middle of his live and he's like, "Man, I just can't hold this in anymore." Now, I'll tell you, if you've ever watched T-Rev verse today, he seems like he's under a lot of fucking stress. Would y'all agree?
It's no excuse. I don't care how much stress he's under. He took this
What's no
case upon
excuse?
himself. He took this upon himself to do what he does in these cases. You know, when he first started on YouTube, before he blew up and went on News Nation and did what he did in Kylie's case, he was a good person. He actually cared about these cases.
He sure seemed
And
to.
then
That's right.
something changed because I was on his panel. I supported him big time, was over there every night, have had many conversations in private with him.
I think
He went on News Nation and something changed in
I think
his
he
head.
realized the money he could make. I'll be honest
Well,
with you guys. I think that's what it was, because I remember those days too. I do.
Well, with all due respect, right? And I haven't been around as long. None of that has anything to do with the situation that happened, right? All of that is what you feel about T-Rev. I don't give a shit about how anybody feels about T-Rev or what he has or hasn't done. I'm looking at the fact that a father of a missing child is asking a YouTuber with a sketchy past, respectfully, to purchase an unregistered firearm from a different state, transport it across state lines, and bring it here. That's what I'm worried about. And I'm
And
also
he held it in
worried
for
about.
and he held it in for 19 days.
Right.
Here's
Hold on
the
a minute.
problem.
Because I know what Cletus is going to say, and please say it, Cletus.
Here's the problem with even having the argument, and truth to everybody, to whoever else was talking about its credit, you have to consider the character because you have unverified information that you don't even know if it happened or it didn't.
Exactly.
Right.
So I mean, honestly, to sit and even give it any air,
And that's what I said earlier.
is
If it
one of the
happened,
things that it's just it's like
yeah,
it's another distraction. It's more
we don't know
bullshit.
for a fact that it happened. There's been no proof of it. That's the thing. So
I hear what y'all are saying respectfully, and we can agree to disagree on this. We normally agree on everything, but
well,
on
let
this
me
one
give
right
you.
here,
You're newer. Let me give you a reason why. This is the same creator that at one time put out a false call from a suspect in another case, and it never happened. And a couple other things happened like that too. So you got to look at the character of the person that's making the statement. I wholeheartedly agree with Cletus on that, and I understand if you disagree. Truth, it's no,
I agree with
no
what you're.
respect lost.
Right. I
Here
really
and
agree that yes, you have to look at the creator. That's fine. I get that. I do find it weird that you have the ex-girlfriend thing and now this firearm thing. Cool. That's fine. But if we just in the beginning write everything off as, oh, it's just that creator again, then we
No,
risk missing something that could be valuable to Sebastian. If we
it's
so
find
nothing.
the
out, then
what
I'll
we're
personally
missing though, so what are we missing? The fact that Seth is involved somehow and it involves T-Rev and use T-Rev as a pawn, because it's not
know
the first time you've
what
said
is
the history of the. Let me. That's not the first time I've heard you say that you're new to the space and don't know the people. And when we've tried to tell you there's a backstory on them, you say it doesn't matter, and we're coming with emotion or feelings.
I'm not
Feelings.
coming
Feelings.
with
no, that's
Excuse me.
emotion.
that's not what
Let me.
I said.
I
What I
no.
said
Well,
was
then
I'm
correct
being
me then.
misunderstood. That's what I'm
No.
trying to
Well,
do.
did you
Here's the
say we were?
oh my god.
Did you say our feelings? Because that's not the first time you used that
I
phrase. You
didn't say
used it with
anything
me.
about feelings today. I didn't say anything about feelings today. All I'm simply saying
You just
is
said our
if a
feelings
father,
about a
can I please,
creator.
Salty, can I please finish?
If that.
Please, can I finish
Yeah,
in one
you
sentence,
can. You
please?
can. I'll mute
Thank
out
you.
so you can.
All I'm saying is this. If a father of a missing child who is already under a microscope by at least all of us is asking someone else to get an unregistered gun, what do you plan on doing with that unregistered gun? If it's not true, it's not true, right? But I have to look at that and say, why he has a gun, he works in law enforcement. Why would he ask somebody to buy him a gun? Would he be using that gun in a nefarious situation? That's what worries me. I don't care about the girlfriend shit. I don't care about anything like that. It's when you start bringing the accusation of a secret firearm asking to be purchased in the middle of a missing case of a young man. That's what bothers me. Now, if it's not true, then nobody's at danger. But if it has a possibility to be true, do you think that Seth would only ask T-Rev, or is he looking other places? That bothers me.
Well, yeah, because he could be trying to go after the guy that double crossed him in his stupid plan.
Yes, I'm telling you that. I'm
I
just
know,
saying
right?
why
I'm
if you
just
have
saying.
a if you have regardless of what he's doing, it's a human asking another human for an unregistered gun. You never do that unless there's nefarious reasons.
But
I've got to,
my
I've got,
my
I've
question
got to,
my
go ahead.
my question is, why did T-Rev hold on to the story from the 10th till today?
Now I agree with you.
Why
I
would
don't have an
he?
answer to that.
Why
That
would
doesn't
he
make
hold
it
on
not
to the
true.
story and come clean today? Why?
Well, hold on, because you guys are kind of answering your question when you talk about the creator himself.
Right, the
Obviously,
creator himself, the clicks and views.
well, no, but he obviously don't have a moral compass that
Right.
your typical good people would align with. So you kind of answer your question when you talk about his past, in my opinion. What were you
So
gonna say?
That's a good point. That's a
here,
good point.
here's the way I see this, right? I think it's all bullshit. And here's why. I think the whole damn thing is bullshit. I think what you got is there's some truth in it, right? I would say T-Rev and Seth probably had a conversation about a particular firearm. Seth may have even said, maybe you can pick it up for me. Come down when you come down here. We'll go to a store and get an FFL done. Maybe. At the end of the
Okay.
day,
Yeah.
you've got a situation where there's a girl and two guys, and there's drama.
There it is.
One of them One of them is highly emotional. One of them is fake as shit and maybe highly emotional too. I don't know. But when you take all that combined and look at it, I say it's most likely a simple situation where somebody was talking about a particular weapon. And the reason I say that is because T-Rev threw dumbass statements in there like, it does 45 and 9. And I'm like, hold up, you can't, no. He called it
That didn't sound right to me
He
either.
said
he
he
called,
said a gun that can do armor piercing. That's not the gun. It's
hold
the
on.
ammo.
He called it a staccato 1211. What he meant to say was a staccato 1911, which would be a
Yeah.
45, right? He
Right.
said armor
45s.
piercing. But that's based on ammunition. He doesn't know what in the hell he's talking about, which tells me most likely they didn't have a conversation. He overheard him talking about one, or maybe they discussed it in passing, but there was never some big fucking plan to go purchase this weapon.
See, I see it as the
And
opposite.
here's the other problem with that. Think about how this came out. It came out right behind the other "you stole my girlfriend" conspiracy and phone call. Then that shows up. It didn't come out separately. It
Right.
came out with it. So whether it's right or wrong, it's still a problem, okay? I agree with that wholeheartedly. I'm right there with you on that, Truth. But look at how it came out. It didn't come out by itself on a single day alone. It came out along with something else, as if to say, this pissed me off, but guess what else happened? Look at this. This is what he did. Come on. I mean,
get that. I feel that.
That's how I'm seeing this, unfortunately. But it could all be wrong. It could very well. It's still a problem either way. If
I
it
just feel
didn't
like
happen, go ahead.
T-Rev did two things that I thought was interesting, Dago. Yes, 2 days ago it was screw the case, we're not doing it anymore, screw Seth, blah, 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 right? Am I right about that?
Yes, sir.
And then yesterday he brought Seth on,
Yes,
but
sir.
even bringing Seth on caused a creation of where is Seth, right? And then today it's F Seth again. And I have to ask myself, is it possible that T-Rev is trying to release things that he found out while he was on that team for everybody to see, right? And he's doing it in a roundabout way. And I said that yesterday before any of this came out. It was like he's almost trying to show us something. And I may be wrong. I may be naive. It's possible.
I don't believe that's what's happening at all.
I'm with Truth on this. Like, I'm sorry. Typically, we align a lot of times, and I'm not going to sit there and be that person that's like, oh, this in the past and that in the past. There is a big part of me that thinks it very well could be bullshit. But here's the problem. You guys want to play detective. You want to get to the bottom of something. You can't discredit things that come out like that just so quickly. Like, you cannot do that.
So,
I haven't discredited what came out.
I'm discrediting.
I'm not talking about you, Salty.
Yeah.
Well, let me explain myself for just a second. So here's where
I mean,
my
there's a
problem-
difference between not trusting that creator because of what we've seen them do in the past, because it shows their character of what they're capable of.
Right.
And the more they keep going and the more they get away with in one case, they're going to take it to the next level in each and every case. And they will find callers to call in and this to happen, that to happen. They will work behind the scenes with each other to keep a narrative alive. Even if they shake hands and bring in a fake person together, then they get outed by the bitch that got pissed off at them in the conversation they were all having the other day.
Right.
'Cause it
Cletus, you're going to have to talk louder, bro, so that we
Yeah.
can hear you. I can barely hear you.
He don't want to talk. He's good.
Okay. Sorry. I was trying to, I couldn't hardly hear you in the background. I agree. Salty, you're right. And there's multiple points here that are right. Okay. If it did happen, which we don't really know, and I'm kind of with Cletus on this because of what I just told you guys. Okay. You have to look at the whole situation, not just this part or just that part or just this part or just this part. The whole thing is what it is. You have to look at it all for what it is, who's involved, and how it's put out is what I'm saying. And I'm strongly going to stick with that, folks. I can't not look at that.
Mm-hmm.
If the situation happened, it's a dangerous and crazy situation that should not happen. If it didn't happen, shame on you for using this situation to get whatever you're trying to get out of it. Okay. The point is, it should not have come out like that on this platform. It should have went directly to law enforcement and been dealt with in that sense. Period. That's my opinion. Okay, you don't have to agree with me. I understand.
I mean, we don't know that it didn't. He said himself he turned
That's true.
over.
That's true. I do.
So I'm just saying, like, that could be a lie. It could be the truth. Who in the actual hell knows anymore? But all I'm saying is, I am with Truth on this. I think when someone speaks, listen.
You do. Yeah, I agree with that. You got to listen.
Let me ask this.
No,
If
I
PhD
agree with
came
you
out
in
in a week,
truth about all of that. I do. And it's not that I don't, because I absolutely agree with y'all, and I keep hearing everything y'all are saying, especially about Seth. I understand that dude's. They don't come any sketchier in my
There's
book.
something off. There's definitely something
He's
off.
not
Yes.
he's somebody I know I would probably not associate with in real life, IRL out there if I met. But yeah. So
Well, that's the other side of it, right?
you know,
When you hear
go
something like that, the very first thing you ought to do is stop for a minute, look both ways before you cross the street. Ask yourself in your mind, is this something that I could see Seth Rogers doing? And if the answer is yes, then don't dismiss it. You know what I mean? So
you mean
with
don't dismiss the theory that Seth could have done all this? I haven't.
no, I'm talking about I'm
No.
just talking about to the part with the gun, right? Like
Oh
ask
yeah, no.
yourself.
I don't dismiss that didn't happen. I don't. But whether or not that creator should have ever made that public is a issue. Because it
Let me
should have
ask
went
this.
straight to law enforcement, and it didn't really need to go any further. It really didn't need to,
Let me
because
ask
all
this.
it did was get everybody talking.
If in a week or two, right, that side over there is done with BHB, okay? Some blow up happens, okay? BHB comes back over here and starts spilling the dirt on everything they're doing over there.
She
Are y'all
will.
going to believe her? Hold on. Are y'all going to believe her? Or are you just going to write her off as Bullhorn Betty being Bullhorn Betty?
Well, you got to look into things, though. That's the
If you're
difference.
talking to me, I don't fucks with that lady. I couldn't tell you. I don't
You
listen to
have
none
to
of them
That
read.
doesn't mean
peoples.
she's not just because I don't mess with someone doesn't mean they're not providing good information.
You have to, but the
That
thing
don't
is,
matter. I don't look.
you would have to read between the lines on all of it and take each morsel with a grain of salt. So you'd have to
Look,
read
I
between the
have.
lines, sort it all
Yeah,
out, and then take it with a grain of salt. That's what you
Right.
have to do.
I review
You
a
have to
lot of
just
creators doing what I do, covering certain cases. I review a lot of creators. So I've learned who I want to listen to and who I absolutely am not going to listen to. I don't mess with
We
Bullhorn Betty. I don't.
we've
I
seen
don't.
good creators, or what we thought were good creators, come out and make asses out of themselves. It happens, folks. It's not abnormal. And what you're saying is truth. I get what you're saying, but I don't like her
But
either. But
when
I'm
they
gonna listen.
repeatedly do it, it's their track record, dude. It's not like they did one thing. This is a forgiving space. Okay. We can forgive that one really bad misstep during the case or whatever you want to call it. But when it's a pattern in every single case and it gets heavier each time and the drama it grows each time, there's something to that. So I don't discredit anything, but I
Right.
listen to it all, and I know there's a pattern with some of these people. And what I'm seeing right now is a part of that pattern, is a continued pattern. So you I understand you're new and don't know them, and you go find out. I'm not here to tell you who to listen to. I am not the
but
No, because
YouTube police. That is
I
not my
don't look at
job.
but
I
Betty
don't look
could
at
but
I
I
don't
can
look
tell
at
you this.
cases.
Betty could be the one to blow that crap wide open over there.
No, but you can't believe her. Nope. You can't believe what she says because it's
Yep.
I
Bullhorn
did
Betty.
I
I'm
did
not
not
saying this
say
towards you. My
I did
point
not
is
say
that
I did
I'm
not
not
I
say
saying
you
didn't
this.
could
say
not
you could.
believe.
Oh my God, I'm
Hold
not
on,
discussing
hold on.
bull.
When I'm
Here
Let me
we discussing all this
I,
drama.
when I'm
hold on. I did not
I
say you could
can't
not
get a
believe.
word in.
I said you have to take it with a grain of salt and sort it out, but there is some truth in there. You have to read between the lines. It's
Okay,
like with
so how do you read between? I get what
it's like with
what
JLR. You have to
I
read between the lines.
All right,
well
listen.
I
Let me explain real quick. And from what I'm getting, okay, truth. I can't stand Bullhorn Betty. Most people in here can't, okay?
I
And
can't either.
she's got, and let me get through this real quick. So hopefully it'll make it sound the way it's supposed to, because I do mess up sometimes. But her track record is a joke. She's known for what she does and what she doesn't do, okay? So if this whole scenario were to happen, like you said, great. We're all going to be listening to what she says, especially if she starts to flip things open over there. When she says it, and I've done this with multiple other creators, JLR, Dolly, T-Rev, and multiple other people, okay? I'll listen to her, 100% listen to her, and I'll hear her. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start looking into what she just told me. And I'm going to wait to see if somebody else comes out with it. And I'm going to look to see if there's something else that comes out. I'm not going to take it for God's word right off the bat. I'm going to try to vet the things that are said, which is what I would do with this scenario too. That's how typically we would handle something like this. But it's not that we're not going to listen to her, or not that we're not listening to what he's saying. I'm not saying he lied about this completely. I'm saying that it could have been a situation where he just kind of made it up to go along with a narrative because he's angry about something. Okay. It could very well be true. I hope it's not. It could very well be true. So if we see something over the next week that since he didn't show any proof of it, which is what you got to do out here, if we see something over the next week that proves that happened, then there you go. I'm not going to go looking because I don't need to. I don't care nothing about it because, well, I shouldn't say I don't care nothing about it. It's just one more piece of the drama that shouldn't be attached to this case where this child is what I'm saying. So don't take that the wrong way. I'm sorry. And it's not. It is a dangerous situation, possibly, and it is a bad situation for sure. It's not really relevant to where Sebastian is, obviously, as in none of this is. But the point is I don't know if you're misunderstanding or maybe it was just said wrong, and I don't want you to do that. Okay, I want to be able to make things understandable.
See, I disagree, Dago. I'm sorry.
And that's
You say
okay.
it's
You
not
can.
relevant to where Sebastian is. We don't know that. I feel like the more you see about people's actions, the more comes out about them. Your idea of what happened can change. You know what
Well,
I
I
mean?
guess that can be true. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm just trying to
I
explain
completely
something.
understand, Clue. I completely understand your whole theory, and I know exactly what you mean. I know what your theory is. I don't discredit or discount it. I don't sit here and go, that could never happen,
That's not what I was saying
because I
either.
know
No.
that it could. I know that it could. There have been fake attempts in the past, and for various reasons. I don't discredit it, but I have to wonder how close. That takes me back to my questions for law enforcement. You know,
Yeah.
are we really watching this guy closely? Because eventually he's going to make contact with that boy or whoever has him. Or maybe he don't know. It was a weird family member that just rode in like a cowboy and did their thing. Or maybe he planned the whole thing. If that's the case, they need to be looking at that as a viable option.
And again, like she's right, guys. And again, this very well could have happened. I'm not saying it didn't, and I kind of feel like it very well did. Okay. I'm just trying to be careful with what I say. Okay, I'm taking that for God's word and moving on because of the past. That's all. And it's scary to me. Well, if that's true, let me say it this way. If it's true, what the hell? What's the plan here? Because this, in my opinion, the person that asked this question is not grounded, is not in reality, is very emotionally detached, and has a lot going on in his mind. That's a scary situation considering what we have seen over the past 3 months. Okay, more the past 2 months. That's I'm scared of that for certain people. Okay, or for Sebastian, even possibly at this point. Why? You know what I'm saying?
Can I give some insight on why I think so? Why this is
Of
so
course you
important?
can. Of course you can.
Because if someone was going to make a final decision because they were pushed into a corner, and
Yep.
then they used a firearm that a YouTuber got for them. Do you understand the amount of
Yes, I do.
shit you leave behind when you do that's setting someone up? Then you say, was he killed? Was it this? Was it that? You have to in my opinion, the reason why I'm looking at it without putting the creators into it is because this entire case is a circus, right? And if we don't pay attention to what's being said and then eliminate them individually, we have no way to eliminate that accusation because we've been shown nothing, right? But let's say that he went publicly and said this, right? He went on a public platform and made an accusation. Why hasn't Seth or the public PR guy come out and made an immediate statement against it? He hasn't. The same way he hasn't come out and made an immediate statement about the things that happened with Katie. Hear me out on something. If you have a woman that there are lots of women, Clue has said this as well, several women, I won't say lots, several women that have said Seth was inappropriate to them or made them feel uncomfortable. Then you have a woman that's saying that Seth is going around saying that he was dating her, that was his girl, and then she left him for Trev, right? Okay. Now you add in that last night, Tony went on and said, absolutely emphatically, my client has never done any of those things. He's never harassed a woman. He's never done this, done that. It does go to show that it could possibly be that Seth has some deviant behavior that could also go hand in hand with the missing case of Sebastian. It builds if it's true. And it can't just be pissed off to the side because a certain creator was involved in it. Now, I agree we have to stay vigilant and keep our eyes open. But he did too many weird things. You don't go from saying F this guy essentially to here he's on the show the next day to then we have this big blowout about where he was standing in a video that came out on YouTube. You understand what I'm saying? If you look at it as a case, it starts looking very one-sided. You can't ignore that just because you don't care
Yeah,
for a certain,
it's not being ignored. And if you let me just ask you this, because that's not being ignored. It's one of the options on the table. So, I mean,
hold on one second, Salty. I'm sorry,
go
Alicia
ahead.
J. If you can hear me, Alicia, I'm trying to fix what I just did. It was my fault. I was trying to click something else and I accidentally banned you. I didn't mean to do that, so I'm trying to pull you back in. Please don't be upset. It was a complete accident. I was trying to pull your comment up and I slid over too fast. So I'm pulling you back in. Don't worry. Go ahead, Salty. I'm sorry about that.
The other day,
I'm
so you
just
don't feel bad.
if you have a theory that you feel super strongly about, have you contacted TBI and told them? Y'all are local. Have you contacted the local authorities and shared that concern?
I've
Because if
emailed
he has that
TBI.
boy,
I've emailed TBI a lot.
good. Because I would hope, because everybody is, continues to tell me they're doing a good job, and I'm not knocking law enforcement yet, because I'm giving them grace right now, because I can read the room. But if they know what's being said right now, and I'm sure they probably do, I hope they are looking into that. Because there's still other viable options that cannot be discounted still. So it's just one of the many. It's not the sole one. I'm not going to get tunnel vision down that one road, because I do get y'all. And I get his weirdness. All the stupid shit he's come out here and said, all of it. I've seen it all. I've been right here with y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
It's disgusting. It's vile. It's gotten out of hand. Too many people got involved and made it about them. There's a whole lot of factors that went into it. There's not just one. And I get it. T-Rev was naive, knew enough to record that phone call. But, I'll give him grace. Turned the phone call in already, and blah, blah, blah. Now he's going to turn about and do the right thing. Okay. Till next time.
Agree. I agree. Alicia, you should be okay. Again, my apologies. Like I said, I was gonna put your comment up and I slid over and hit the wrong button. So you should be okay now to type something again or start posting. I'm sorry. So that's 100% what I'm saying. Like I said, this very well could be something real. And if we see something that comes out down the road, then we know it was. There she is. Good stuff. Good. I'm glad you're okay. I do that all the time. My hands move too quick.
Before I forget, Clue, I applaud you for doing that, because if you have a gut feeling, girl, you got a gut feeling. I go with my gut feeling, but I don't have the option of standing beside the man the way you do. And that, to me, that matters, because I can only do so much from seeing somebody on a video to gauge this person and the vibe I'm getting. It takes a little minute when you're doing it on social media. So good for you.
For sure. Like, just watching him, like I'm telling you, fiance and I went down there that day and met him, and we were just so like, it was almost like an honor, if you will, to be able to meet
Yeah.
him and let him know that, hey, we're
Mm-hmm.
here to help. But then it was, I don't know.
Listen, you guys, I got to be honest about this. I really do. I have had multiple private conversations with Clue that go on for hours and hours and hours. You guys know that, okay? When we're not on here, we're talking somewhere else, and that's all day and all night. And it has happened for a long time now. I know her voice, her moods, her emotion. We'll just put it that way. The day she explained this to me, there was something in her voice because she don't come off when we're talking about, and I'm not trying to call her out as a badass, okay? I know she will, but whatever. But she does not present any kind of a fear nor uncomfortableness towards anybody. Like nobody. That day, there was something in her voice that completely took me, and I went, wait a minute. To where I started paying attention to certain things more and started seeing things that I wasn't paying attention to before. And yes, I've never met him personally, so I can't get that vibe. To hear her
Well,
voice
some
the way
people
it
are
was,
good. Some people are really good at picking up a vibe immediately. Reading,
yeah,
you're reading the energy,
yes,
and so some people don't even think about it. That sort of thing. I can feel it
right,
when I meet somebody, right? That,
Yes.
whoa, what's going on here, right? And
her
everybody
tone,
else can be like, "Oh, that's a really cool person right over there." I'm like, "Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hold back a minute, and I'm gonna be watching for a sec, 'cause I got to figure
yep,
this fucking out." I just
Yeah.
got, yeah, gotcha. So, I mean, all that matters, and I hear y'all. I promise you, I do, and I do think it is a very good theory. But I also think that chasing the cat to the pond, toward the pond area, possibly, and or being lured out by somebody, possibly, is still really on the table for me.
absolutely,
Considering things, and there's a couple of things I don't get if I was that person, that because sometimes with these cases, you have to put yourself in the mind of the person that would do it. That's not always easy to do or pretty to do. Don't stay there long, because it's not a place you want to be long. But
that's right.
there's a couple of things, if I was to lure a child, or you've got to really think about what you know, there's a couple of things that don't make sense. So nothing's off the table at this point, because we have so little to go on,
Yes,
and I don't know if I believe law enforcement anymore that not one camera saw an image, at least, or something. They can tell me all day long they recreated the cops and it was dark. That's one incident, was it one test with one house? What was the lighting like? I need Mr. Steve to get over here and figure that out for me, because
right.
we can go down the whole neighborhood and recreate the fucking moonlight. We'll do it. But
Where was it? Let me ask you real quick, since you brought that up, Salty, again, because I missed that day. Where was that video that Chris talked about the cat? I know it was a couple days ago, but where was that?
what was it?
It was
When
on whatchamacallit, Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, was it hers? Okay,
Yeah. So I want to interject something
go
while I
ahead.
can. So there was a woman that joined my chat one day, and I kind of dismissed her because, I mean, I won't apologize for this, but I honestly, in the midst of the conversation, I'm like, girl, you sound crazy as hell. Get off of here. She was trying to come on panel, et cetera, et cetera. And I kind of just dismissed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
This person has alerted me that her friend, right, has also had advances on her by Seth as well, right? Now, I get JLR comes out with this, hearing that, like, him saying that people have come forward saying this, and this. For me, like, I do have the advantage, like Salty was talking about, being there and seeing him. And it would be super easy for me to sit back and go, well, I mean, that's JLR. It's sensationalism. We know how he does. But I can tell you, if I was doing that at home, I would be a fool because I saw it myself in person. I saw him do that to someone.
Well,
So it's like for me, and now there's like another person that's saying this, and I'm in my head going, well, I 100% believe you because guess what? I watched it happen. Like, and when you put Seth with the line, right? Like, everybody want to talk about Chris and Katie line, keep talking about line, but let's talk about the other side too. He never goes on the internet. I don't even let him use the headphones. If he's on my gaming system, my friends will call me and be like, your son's on here, right? Well, you could tell
On his
immediately
account.
that was bullshit, because how do they know it's him and not you if he don't have the headphones on? But you wait for it. And what happens? It eventually comes out that he was allowed to go online. And there are lies that come from his side 150,000%.
Mm-hmm.
And
I've heard the lies that come out of his mouth. I've heard him say all of that. I've heard all of them say he had no access to the internet. I'm not so sure he didn't have it at both houses.
I agree.
These kids are so fucking resilient when it comes to this stuff and this technology. And SRB, I saw your comment. I was just glanced down at comments real quick about the vibe thing, and you're right. It does come from both sides, because that's why I can't take anything off the table. Because I was laying in my bed one night listening to an interview, and I got in the middle of it. I just got this crazy vibe, and I sat up and literally had to get up and put it on pause because I was reviewing something. I was like, whoa, what the fuck just happened? Because I'm not even going to say who it was or what it was, but it wasn't Seth. And,
yeah, I
it
wouldn't.
is what
Like, I don't think
things
either
are.
side
Yeah, it is
should
what
be
it is.
clear.
Both. It is. You're right. There's a lot of weird things. And look, girl, Casey Anthony walked us right to her fucking place of employment with the cops following her, videotaping it, all the way into Universal Studios, all the way down the hallway, all the way to this office. By the time she finally gets there, turns around and says, okay, I lied. I don't really work here. After everybody believed for weeks that girl had a job at Universal Studios and blah, 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 blah. It's a long backstory. But this is all, and we saw all of this before she ever went to court for what she went to court for. So there's a lot of things that that people are fucking weird as hell, and they do shit. That doesn't mean he did something. I don't know at this point, whoever helped him either double crossed him, and they got to figure out what to fucking do now. Or I don't know. I got theories, but I'm tired of talking about them, especially, I'm just done with it because my theories aren't going to help find Sebastian. It's not going to lead to who has Sebastian. I wish it would. If I could find out more, maybe it would. But let folks talk long enough, the truth will come out. And people love to talk, especially in this case. So I'm going to sit back and let everybody talk. And I'm going to continue to listen. But I don't listen all day. It drains my vibe. I like to wake up a happy-go-lucky person and be grateful for the things I have that day and have gratitude. Even if I have very little, I have something. I got a roof, I got clothes, I got food, I got a car, I can go. I got all the things that matter. So I don't need some bullshit on the internet, some Joe Dirt real life who's fucking who shit today to bring me down, for me to get pissed off about because there's a little boy missing that nobody is really that focused on. We can claim we are all day long, but at the end of the day, we're not, because we're distracted by the fucking bullshit, and I'm just not going to watch any more of it.
That's kind of where I'm at, and that's what I was saying earlier. Oh, hold on a minute. I think there's somebody else that's trying to, or is. No, he's up here. Okay, cool. This was just sent to me. What's up, Sarge? Bullhorn Betty put out, says, well, information which is well documented indicates something much different transpired. I'm trying to stay out of the drama, but I'm not going to continue to allow misinformation. I come with receipts. Hopefully everyone just gets back to doing what's right for Sebastian, but people have hit the crazy train. We have a missing 15-year-old. Excuse me. If anyone cares anymore, thank you. Just say, I think a whole lot of people need Jesus and guidance. Now I'm going to say something, okay? I can't stand this woman. I'm
Where's
sorry.
your fucking receipts?
That's it. That's it right there. I've never cared for her. I've never seen her purposely go into the stuff that we've seen with this. So I have a feeling that she will not allow herself to be attached to something criminal. I'll just put it that way. Okay.
Yes, look, this lady, right? That whole fucking statement right there is a joke, Dago. They're fake words. It's not. What do these people have that fucking law enforcement don't have already? Julia is onto something now. She's getting closer to fucking what? Answer me that question. What is Bullhorn Betty fixing to stumble upon and blow this case wide open about? What the fuck are these people going to find out that TBI and Sumner County cannot fucking find out? Now I'm getting mad because I'm not going to support none of these motherfuckers. I don't care what they come out and tell me. They cannot sway the way I think with their bullshit post.
I'm going to finish what
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry.
What I was saying was that she, in my opinion, is full of shit. That's what I was trying to finish saying. And I'm sorry, Salty. I'm not trying to be shitty with you. I wanted to get that statement out. This is bullshit, is what I was trying to say. I don't see her allowing herself to be attached to something criminal because she thinks she has this reputation she has to withhold, which is bullshit. She's a drama
crazy
queen.
as hell. If you don't think that lady would do something criminal, we are not friends no more.
I'm saying to try to protect her reputation. She may hide it. She may hide it.
What is this post?
Right.
So this post we're looking at on the screen. What's it in response to?
I don't know. It was just sent to me like this, so I couldn't give you an answer.
So then, all right, let's just take it for what it says. I'm trying to stay out of the drama, but I'm not going to continue to allow misinformation.
Right.
That statement in itself is an oxymoron.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was saying. Like I said, I'm not supporting her by any means. I don't know if I came off wrong at first when I was saying, but that's not what I'm doing.
Her legs barely support that ignorant mind of hers up in that head.
Well, that's what she's lopsided all the way around. We all know that. But anyway,
this is the same woman that has been sitting around for I don't know how long saying her fucking car is broke down, but somehow has magically it gets fixed just in time for CrimeCon, and her ass is either here or on the way. I'm sorry, but no, she's a damn fraud. And here's another big red flag. Your tag is at American Law 411. I have seen the law work that you do. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground.
No,
you know less about law than I do. Come on, really?
That's what I'm saying. Like, and again, once again, true crime knitter is correct. She's claiming constantly, I got receipts for this, and I got receipts for that, and this and that, and boom, boom. I've never seen them. I've never seen any of them on anything she's claimed them on. So again, here we are. And what I'm saying, though, is I didn't even say it right, what I was trying to say about the criminal thing. She can't put herself in front of the world as a criminal. Whether she's doing it or not, she's going to try to hide that to protect her stupid-ass reputation that she thinks she has. So if things start to go heavy over there, I can see her running from this, is what I was trying to say, okay? If that gives anything, as far as her dumping anything out from that, I doubt it. But it could happen. But this is a joke to me, guys. This is a complete joke to me.
To me, that's not a joke at all. I think this is just the undercurrent of people like her finally realizing that the people pushing back on their insanity and their evil and their hate is catching on. They're being questioned and things are being pointed out and they don't like it. And now they're making this stand like they're on the higher moral ground. And
I agree, Sarge.
Telling you that you're worried about the time to worry about a 15-year-old boy was 94 days ago.
Yes, sir.
Right. And here's a person that nasty woman and all the other people that surround her, the Dollies and all these other people that were attacking the family. You know, I hope something happens to these people. I really do. And then I get a chance to attack them because it's just nasty what they do. They deserve it to be heaped upon them. These people lost a boy 93 days ago. And not one of those shows have done anything except disparage and attack and join Team Seth.
Yeah.
To go attack. It's just sick.
It's
There's no
okay
explanation for it. And that fat ass butthole Betty needs to just shut up and go away.
It's okay because every member of the Justice League is on their way to town right now.
That's right. That's right. Mom sent this to me too from April 2nd, I think it was a press conference to play. So pay attention to guys what's said in here, I guess. Excuse me, and thanks again, Mom.
You're welcome.
We do want to caution some, there are some social media elements out there who purport to have information that is direct from the investigation. I just want to reiterate that that is not the case. Some of the information that is being provided on some of the social media channels is inaccurate, incomplete. We don't want this to damage the investigation. So we would just caution anyone who is following the case to just use some caution as to what you see and what you believe. It's caused a bit of a distraction because a lot of what has been out there in some of the social media channels has been rumors and speculations and theories, and some of that has been advanced and people have caught a hold of it as if it's what's really happening. That has resulted in us getting information that is either, like I said, distracting. It's taking away time and effort from what the agencies need to be doing as far as looking for Sebastian. We
remember when they held that
Bingo bango.
Stevie Nicks needs to come out and do it again, right? And they don't want to because they don't want to take questions. Well, you don't have to. How many times have y'all come out and done a press conference, but you don't take questions? I get it. Come out, remind us again.
Give an update.
About the social media impact, because that's being discussed in high profile cases, the social media impact, because we got cranks who crank social media and lead it one direction.
Yeah.
So the reason I felt like those were important were exactly what we're discussing right here.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
You have to consider the source. And she got brought up within minutes of me sitting on this panel. Those are things that I got tagged in on Twitter. I haven't picked my phone back up. There's no telling what else I've been tagged in. And that press conference, just that little piece, and the Chronicles of the Shady is the one that tagged me in that. That little clip right there is one of the most important clips that should be spread across this entire platform, just to remind people, no matter who it is, what information you put out. And especially if you're putting out information that was put out today, it needs to go to law enforcement first for many reasons.
Yes, ma'am.
It should have never come out into the public. And when you have parents of a missing child, their mind is not what it was before their child went missing. When you mix a firearm into that, you might as well throw it in the fire, because that's what you're doing. So it wasn't anything. It was just a point, just to finish what I was earlier, is that I don't care about anything emotionally or who follows who or who supports who or none of that, because I lurk in everybody's bushes. You never know where I'll be lurking in your bushes. I'll be lurking in bushes of creators that I wouldn't watch for anything. A lot of times I watch review channels, so I don't have to give that specific creator a view. I'll watch a channel that reviews those channels. So I'm not boosting their algorithm.
Yep.
But my point is, if a parent comes to you with a missing child and they ask for something like, well, and this is just speculative, if it even happened, consider the source, where it came from. It should have went straight to law enforcement and no further than law enforcement, and should have never been put on YouTube.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's why I feel like it was for clicks and views. Why did it wait so many days to get put out? Go and look at the views. Look at the views. Did the views drop? If the views dropped, if the numbers dropped, if the cash apps dropped, well, we got to put out something.
But ain't that the viewers are more of a problem than the creators. The viewers flock to that like a moth to a light bulb. And that,
if the creator wouldn't share it, there wouldn't be anybody watching it.
It isn't just the freaking streamer. The streamer's only directing traffic in the way the viewer wants it directed. You know, so when we look at this, it's more important to look at what are your viewers demanding, and it's clear. They seem to just congregate to all of this hate and evil and nastiness and drama and lies and deception. They just flock to that. And these creators are just feeding them what they're asking for. I mean, in the end, that's how it works.
Well,
But
because
if
they
you
know
build your
can't
channel
go to
around
create-
that,
because they
you
know
can't create a shit pie and expect to get rich unless people are eating shit pie. And that's
but
what
if
these
you
people are
build your channel,
devouring.
if you build your channel around drama and victimizing, whether you're victimizing a victim or a parent, then you're
Mhm.
going to get those type of people in your channel.
Absolutely. That's
If you
that.
build your channel around the missing and do it credibly and show missing people's faces, it takes 10 minutes to
Yeah,
download
doing the right
Canva and
thing.
make a slide and do it credibly.
Yes.
You'll grow slow, but you'll grow slow and true. You'll grow slow in the right way.
You'll have your morals too. There's
And
that
exactly.
bingo.
And I hold my credibility very close to my heart because I work with families too. And I do a lot with the
Yes,
missing
ma'am.
community.
Yes, ma'am.
And I haven't even broke 3,500 subs, but you know what? I honor every single person that
We've
has
been doing it.
subscribed to
Edith
my
and I have been
channel
doing
and
it for a
comes in
month,
my
and
chat.
we don't even have a thousand followers because I
Right.
directly will go after the viewer. The viewer is the one that can change this more so than the creator is going to go and sniff the ass of where the money is. And if
Mhm.
the viewers are going to respond to all of this chaos and they're going to keep providing the chaos to make the money, but it does go hand in hand where if the viewer refuses to be a part of that, or if they find an alternative and they accept the more sensible, I mean, this is like a lesson in civics, all of these cases. This shouldn't be the drama that it is. We all agree with that. But it is, there are creators that can help change the viewers of the view of the viewers.
Right.
But then you got all your JLRs, your J is for Justice, your Bullhorn Betty or Blowhole Betty, whatever her name is, and all
Thank
the
you,
other
Doodle.
ones like that just feed these people this drama, right? I'm on Team Seth, but that's just nasty. You should be on Team Sebastian. All
There
of
ain't
you
no-
know, you should know what happened in the marriage of those two. It's not important.
Well, you're right,
know?
Sarge, but those community people that like the drama found the people who will provide the drama. And if
Yeah.
you but Mom is right. If you build your channel based on that, or if you start, Dago and I have talked about this. And community looks for their creator that they listen to bring them accurate and correct information. When things start to get sideways or start to get crazy, if we just take a collective step back for a minute and gauge what's happening before we jump to but if we jump on that craziness and then it starts, once that train derails, it's hard as hell to get it back on track.
Yeah.
It was hard as hell for Dago for a long, he struggled with something for a while because of that. And so I agree. There's some shitty creators out there that I will not give a view to. And there's some really good ones out there that don't get as many views as they should. Because I'm gonna tell you, I looked the other day, I was bored. I had to go like a super way across town to get my kid. It was a long ass drive. I'm looking for true crime on the YouTube. Couldn't find any. Unless
Thank
I
you,
watch
Doodle.
Dateline in the car, 48 Hours, which I like to do because I like to keep up on actual real cases with real whodunits, because you're going to be shocked at who that person might turn out to be sometimes.
Yeah.
But the viewer
different
is the
things.
driver of this train. The viewer does drive the train, and the creators are basically what you have on YouTube. Is you have a bunch of viewers that become streamers. So
Mhm.
your work pool isn't a work pool of any ethical background or understanding or skill. It's people coming out copying other people. Like JLR is famous for pointing the traffic in a certain direction or letting the traffic go the way it wants to go, and he gets in the middle of it like he's directing it. And my point is, people are copying people, and this drama and this chaos is a product of the viewer, and the viewer itself becomes the streamer, and
Thank
the
you, Walt.
circle now just keeps going around. So you have a lot of people up here that are streaming that shouldn't be streaming. I'm going to say things people won't even like. Harsh reality. He's one of them. This guy comes up with topics on the Idaho 4 that shouldn't even be topics. So does Crime Circus. This guy's a lunatic with tunnels under the house, and everything he did during the whole time he was involved was all a lie. And the viewer keeps flocking to these people. So to say that it's just the streamer that controls it, really the whole setup of viewership and what they're viewing.
Well,
there
you're
needs
right.
to be channels that change that, because you look at all of these streamers and they're all coming up with crazy. Bethany's alibi or Bethany. They have no more idea what Bethany said.
There's your prime
anybody
example.
else.
You just said it. But in the beginning of this case, when it started to derail, everyone jumped on board with that derail. You couldn't get a view on YouTube if you didn't support
Right.
Brian Koberger in some sort of way.
Exactly.
You couldn't get a view if you had any conversations. You could talk about those victims all day long, all the people, but don't you dare bring up Brian Koberger. That's not fair to his rights. We
Right.
can't talk
Exactly.
about it. We
I
will
didn't see it
harm the
that way. I
case.
saw it the other
I
way.
mean,
I saw it
the
from the other
Idaho
side.
4 was damaged to the point where it's a problem in that case, and it happened
Right.
here by the
It happens in
viewers
all of
being
them.
led. Once the creators realize that that's where that there was legit things in that case to look at in the beginning, but once it derailed and the creators went with it, the communities just followed along, and went and fell on every fucking word. They couldn't help it. I mean, I was
Mm-hmm.
there for all of it. I saw, and there was things
Let's
I
see it
felt. I
from
mean,
that
I'm
point of
like, hell
view.
yeah, let's investigate this. This is, but I'm saying that it goes both ways. It depends
Right.
on what road you take your people down. If you take them down constant fake rabbit holes,
Man, watch the
y-
chat rooms. The viewers are highly in control of the topics that are discussed, and they come into
and
streams
you're
and bring
right.
only
After
the
a while,
facts.
they do become in. You're right. That happens.
Happens all the time. And every
Um,
I
case,
just want to
Donna Imes, the Idaho 4, this one. Go look at the Kansas City 3. And every single one of those cases, those are the ones I've been around for. The viewers and the streamers go off the deep end and just keep swimming for deeper water. It's
yes,
insanity.
I agree.
I just want to
Okay.
tell y'all something.
Yes, ma'am.
You can't make an omelet without breaking eggs.
For real.
I just
Thanks.
thought I'd.
Thank you for your wisdom, Kimber. We appreciate
You're
Yeah,
very
I mean,
welcome. I thought I'd break
let
up
me,
the monotony up here a little
sure,
bit because I
for
just
sure.
made an
yeah.
omelet
There's
because
not a
I'm
whole
not
lot
doing
we
no
can do
steak.
about any of this shit. You got to decide
I'm
as a
gonna.
person what you like or what you stand for. And if
Right.
you are into drama, because I don't have drama in my real life, I just don't, it's non existent in my life. So I'm not down with it. So after a while, it gives me a fucking headache and shit, and I want to smack everybody involved. So
Seriously.
yeah, I can't.
So
So it's up to
Um,
you at the end of the day what kind of creator you choose to listen to. I'm not going to be able to shut all these horrible creators down or change society. That's exhausting work, and
Yes,
I'm
sir.
busy.
Hell yeah. Yes,
so
ma'am.
I'm
Let me
so
read this real quick, guys, off of Twitter real fast. SF Investigates posted this. I think it was 8 to 10 hours ago. It says this will not be a popular opinion, but I'm used to that. I believe Katie and Chris Proudfoot are the best hope for finding Sebastian, not Seth or his newly hired private investigators. Katie and Chris are following, and listen to this, people. Please listen to this. This is facts. Katie and Chris are following law enforcement's directives, staying quiet and not engaging with the detractors. In contrast, Seth, who was going to change his approach just 48 hours ago, has now resorted to telling his supporters to F off, which I called a long time ago. He is detrimental to the case. Imagine if Sebastian, who might have run away successfully, is witnessing this. His sensitive SA trauma has been publicly exposed. When speaking of his intelligence, his mother described him as very high functioning, while Seth portrays him as a 10-year-old who can barely function. Yet Sebastian operates bobcat loaders and is a skilled chess player. How does that add up? I suggest that Katie and Chris should hire a top private investigator who specializes in missing persons and has search and rescue experience, an investigator who can collaborate with local law enforcement. And I wholeheartedly agree with that. A lot of people have tried to talk down about Steve from SF Investigates. I have a lot of respect for him. He made a statement on a case we covered that somebody didn't like, and after that, he was just so bad. This man was smart enough to step away from this shit when he saw it going south. I have a lot of respect for this guy because he has not played into any of that bullshit. He has not played into the drama. He will not. Okay. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. He's been investigating this case without even being asked to on his own. Okay. Trying to figure this out. And that I respect. So just wanted to put that out there real quick.
So I there's one thing about this that I disagree with. I don't think they should hire a private investigator, and here's my thoughts on why. While I do agree every resource brought in that's vetted and valid and real and talented is probably beneficial. Until the crazy train goes away, I don't know why you would. Because I mean, it's an obvious competition right now, driven by one person. And if somebody valid were to come in, all that's going to happen is they're going to get fucked with. The case is going to get fucked with. There's going to be evidence found that they're going to have to go look into. At the end of the day, get rid of the bullshit so that law enforcement can look into it properly. Then bring in a private investigator if you want to, but I don't think they should be spending any money. I think law enforcement needs to figure out some way to get their hands into the middle of the bullshit and get rid of it.
I do
And
too, because
the other thing I was going to say is, did you guys hear that story about that train that hit that peanut-headed mule the other day? That's all.
I did. But here's my question to go along with what Cleta said. With all this bullshit going on, you have to wonder how much time, with all this bullshit and drama going on, how much time is that pulling away from law enforcement investigating? With all this bullshit going on, how much time does this pull law enforcement away from the case?
But I'm telling y'all, in my opinion, law enforcement, I feel like personally could step in and shut that fool down. Him and all the people surrounding him. However, what I do find interesting is that they aren't.
Do you think they're watching? Do you think they're letting the circus go on so they can watch and see what happens?
Of course they are. They're watching. They let him run his mouth. Because eventually people talk long enough, they're going to hang themselves. But let's talk about the PI. What even from the other two past PIs, all the PIs involved. Tell me what a PI is going to find law enforcement hasn't found.
Right.
Exactly.
The boy didn't disappear last night.
Right.
So
Good
what?
point.
And these search dog people, are you search dog people or are you private investigators? Are you both combined? It's all, this whole thing is just, none of it makes sense anymore. I don't have any faith. I don't know what a private investigator can find out at this point that law enforcement hasn't found out. Unless those people believe law enforcement suck.
Well, I mean, that's true too. That's very possible. It's just, I have to agree with that. I do. Like, 'cause law enforcement is doing what they're doing.
Private chat.
Okay.
I think that
Going to private chat for Mama Bear.
I think a private investigator, I mean, unless they do a little bit deeper digging in certain things, if they get a clue on something, maybe. But I can agree. I don't think they can do any more.
They don't even have access to his data on his devices. Law enforcement is not going to tell the private investigator what those devices said. Why would they?
Right.
They're private. They're not obligated to tell a PI a damn thing.
That's right. That's right. They
I
don't
mean,
have to do
it doesn't make. What are we doing here?
That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't think that. Oh Lord. Really? Oh, this is interesting. 12 minutes ago. I wanted my Caleb Harris family in this group to hear this first. I received a phone call from Pascal weeks ago asking me if I would help someone in dire need. He asked me to help Seth Rogers, Sebastian's father, with media and guidance. I've helped him behind the scenes for a while, but he continued to plead with me to help him in the way I've helped the Harris family. After connecting him and Randy, it was clear that Randy and his family felt for him and wanted me to help him. Let me be very clear. Caleb's case and my position with the family are my number one priority. Until things start to heat up a bit, I have some time to help another father. There is also a chance that Nina Glass and her team may end up helping us as well as Nicole Owens. We are still trying to put the details together. Please add Sebastian to your prayers with Caleb as well as both of their families. Much love to all of you.
Who's that?
That was from Tony.
Back when he first got brought in. Telling everybody Pascal was the one that set it up.
Wow. That's interesting to me.
Good job, Rascal. Way to go. You my hero.
Rascal's everybody's hero.
Who's Rascal? Who's that?
Rascal Pascal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
Unreal. Well,
but here's
folks,
the other thing too, just so you know, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to jump down because I got to get my show set up. But if you notice, folks, we get dragged into, and we bring ourselves into like trying to counter these people, and in the same breath, we're helping those people. That's the catch-22 here.
Yeah.
Because no advertising is bad, no matter what it is.
That's right.
Right. And so, as much as these idiot pinheads are out there attacking the Proudfoots for no solid reason, just fighting back against it is helping them. So it's a conundrum that somehow needs to be avoided at all costs and ignored. They shouldn't be getting any airtime from any good provider. They should be completely ignored. And when their name is brought up, just block it out. Ignore it. Tell people we don't want to talk about that person.
It's a great point, Sarge. I do agree. And
I
like
love
I
that
said,
word,
guys,
conundrum.
this is probably going to be, unless something big pops up or something really pisses me off, the last time I'm going to cover something like this on here, other than just throwing out a remember his name and face thing and so on and so forth, because I'm over it. I'm done with it. It's nothing but a ridiculous bucket of bullshit. And it needs to stop. So therefore, basically, based on what Sarge just said, what Salty has said, what Truth has said, what Mom has said, what I'm saying, the more that we support and talk about it, the more they're going to do, because it's bringing views. I'm not giving them none. I'm not doing it anymore. You bring me some info about where that child is. You talk about that child. We're going to talk about it. We're going to show it. We're going to make a show out of it. Okay. Other than that, I don't want to know your bullshit that's going on behind the scenes. I don't want to know this, that, well, who you hate or who you don't hate, who's sleeping with who's living where, who's not, who needs somebody to go do this for him or do that for him. I'm done with it all. I'm done. That's it. So I won't be doing it or giving them that platform to do that anymore, guys, because that's all we're doing when we do that. Okay. Again and again and again and again and again, every single day. So we have to be the ones to stop that stuff. If we want it stopped, this is how you do it. Okay. And that's the only way to do it, in my opinion, at least in this scenario. So that's where it's at. So please don't be upset with me, you guys. If you see me go live and I'm not sitting here going on and on about Sebastian and what Tony did or what Seth did or what he didn't do or whatever, because I'm not doing it. I'm not giving them what they want. In my opinion, that's what they want. Okay. And it's a distraction from finding him. Again, and this is just my opinion, I don't care what anybody thinks of it, because that's how I feel. Seeing everything I've seen just over the past month, okay, to me, it looks like they don't want to find this child. They can say I'm wrong. That's fine. This is how I see it. And with that being said, you don't want to find this child, I'm not going to support you. Sorry. That's how that works. And that's where I'm at with this at this point, you guys. I appreciate that everybody came up here for this. We've seen a lot of creators step away from this. Some have come back, some have not, some whatever. It's time for us to take a stand and pull this back, guys, and make this about Sebastian. Okay. It has to be about Sebastian. The title says, where is Sebastian? And why is that not the issue anymore? It hasn't been for a long time, you guys, and that's fucking sad. Excuse my language, but it is. It should be about him and nothing else all the time. Every time. At any time. So
somebody just asked who DB Cooper was. DB Cooper was a man who stole money, and he supposedly jumped out of an airplane with the money, but they never found him or the money
that we know of.
May or may not be him.
Yeah,
they did find money though buried on a riverbank. There was a family that followed money on a riverbank.
Yeah,
in that area.
Happened, yeah.
So there
was a kid.
Yeah. So there was. So there is every reason to believe he did exit the ass end of that airplane and parachute out.
Yes. Sarge, do you have any final thoughts on what we've talked about today?
Well, everybody's awesome until they're not, and usually they're not more than they are. So that's all I got.
Of course, you would say that. Truth, what do you think? Well, I'm not going right now, guys, but I'm closing this part of it out. Truth, what do you think?
Can't believe this many people fit up here with the size of that dude's head.
That's
But
what
anyway.
I said.
Everybody just needs to do what they think's best for them and what they're doing in this case. I think there's a lot of people that see things a lot of different ways. And I think when you get caught too much up in doing the group thing, one side or the other, that you lose focus on what you should really be looking at. So take the information you hear, sit down with it, go over it yourself, and come up with your own, conclusion, and then work from there.
True.
Don't just take what
I
everybody
agree.
says.
True. You was taking a poop.
No, I just was being quiet. Just listening.
And speaking of quiet, Clue, what is your final thought on what we've talked about today?
Which part?
And Cletus. Oh, everything in a whole. I mean, if you whatever you want to pick, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm every day is something else for my head to just get wrapped around.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
oh, you go.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, go on.
I'm done.
Oh.
Thank you, Holly.
Here's what I think. If the circus comes to Stafford Court this weekend, y'all know where to come to get your ticket to the to the Stafford Court slip and slide with Bambi the manatee.
Yeah, I was told if I go there in my bikini, a slip and slide will be put out in the yard. A yard. Just
I know you'll do it too. I know you'll do it. Absolutely.
Bambi the manatee.
Salty, do you have any final thoughts on what we talked about today at all?
I'm just over it all too, None of this is, I mean, it's surprising that it got to the level it did because of the people who decided to get involved, not in the weirdness of the father and the team, but it's all enough's already. Enough is enough. So I agree. It's time to try to move on to other things and other cases, and do it, and still keep Sebastian out there because that's what it's about at the end of the day. Could care less about who Seth's dating and who T-Rev dates and who broke up with who and what they did in their. I don't care. I know how men and women are. Your drama is your drama. It is not mine. I do not care. That's got nothing to do with what provoked that little boy to walk out of the house that night. So I'm just over grown-ups making shit about them that ain't about them. And I'm not willing to feed their egos over it anymore. Done.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Thank you. Miss Kimber?
At the end of the day, there's still a 15-year-old boy missing. 15-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. If you see something, say something. 1-800-TBI finds.
Yes.
Please keep his name out there. Forget the drama. It's not the other side. They'll eventually implode because that's what seems to keep happening. But we have to tune it out. That young man on the screen right there, he's what matters at the end of the day. He's all that matters at the end of the day. Through all the drama, through everybody that's coming on, through everybody that's talking, through everybody on the other side that's talking crap, through everybody that's trying to go to the other side and make a name for themselves, to get involved, to do anything. They're just going to keep getting rid of people, and they're going to come back and they're going to talk, and you can filter through it, and like I said, you can filter through it, you can vet it, and you can get some truth out of it, because some of them will come back, and they will, because when BHB gets kicked out of that group, she will come and she will talk. She will, because she will get kicked out, and she will talk. And there will be some truth to what she says, and there will be some will be misinformation, because she is the queen of misinformation, but some will be some truth. So you can weed and pick through it. But the main thing is to drown out the drama, and remember, at the end of the day, this young man is still missing. He is the core of this. And I feel so bad that he has been so forgotten and all of this drama. And I wish that that there wasn't so much drama surrounding this, and I wish he would be found.
Right.
And I wish that everything that has been exposed about him had not been exposed. And I pray for him every night. I pray for his safe return every night. I wake up and I hope that I look for things on the news every morning, to see if he's been found. And I'm so sad when it's not, but I pray for his safe return every night.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Mama Bear?
Hi.
So what do you think? I know what you're going to say. Excuse me.
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
That's what I figured you'd say first, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's wise to take a step back for a little bit. And that's why I've been so quiet on the last few lives, because there's nothing that I have to say that hasn't already been said over and over and over. So,
yes, ma'am. That's a
yeah.
fact.
And there's other cases that need attention. There's the one kid that was found in the middle of the street naked that, they don't know what happened to him. And, there's just other stuff that
There's a
needs to
lot.
be,
Yeah.
talked about.
Too much.
And we're not leaving Sebastian by any means whatsoever.
Oh, no.
Just,
No,
same
don't
with
get that
Idaho.
wrong.
We just take a couple steps back, do some other cases, and when something new pops up, we'll bring back to the
That's what it's going to be.
surface.
Just like the same, like Salty said earlier. I had to do the same thing in Idaho because it just got to be too much. It was every day, and there's nothing I could have talked about. Do you know how many times I could probably close my eyes, fall asleep, and do a video on the grub truck, guys? Come on, like
Seriously.
it was too much.
It
And
was.
and this has gone beyond that. Salty said it earlier. This case has actually literally gone way above and beyond what Idaho did.
Yeah,
Okay,
it really has.
It's a missing child, for God's sakes. Okay, that's this. It should have been nothing but this missing child. That's all there has been. But every day, multiple creators here that are in here and around us have come up and said, Jesus Christ, again, here we go, and get pissed off and got to go. Okay, guys, this is what we're not supposed to be doing. This is what we shouldn't be doing. This is where it's at. I mean, it's not about any of the stuff we've seen and heard. It's about this guy right here in the middle of this screen, and where he is, and why he's not home, and what has to happen to bring that child home. Wherever he goes, it doesn't matter, but home, not missing anymore. That's it, And I don't want anybody to be upset with me because I'm not out here every day doing this and then doing this and that and everything else. I still want you guys to tune in because what we talk about is still going to be important, folks. Every bit of it is important. I have to say, and it's nobody that's in here. I've had quite a few people that really, and I got to say, it broke my heart. Okay. Because I've talked about Idaho. We'll just say that was the case that did it. And I started talking about it happened on this case right here, Sebastian's case, when I first got into it. I had 3 people come into my chat and go, "Oh, you're not talking about Idaho? Okay, well, sorry, bye." And they left. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I was like, what?
What? That's so sick to me. Okay, great. I understand that you're mesmerized by a specific case. This is a missing child, for Christ's sakes. Okay? You don't do something like that, in my opinion, or you don't belong out here in this community, in the true crime community. Some of us cover nothing but missing children. Some of us cover a little bit of everything. Some of us cover nothing but court trials. Some of us cover other things. Okay, I do a little bit of everything, guys. I have been quite a bit more passionate about missing children because it's an important scenario, or missing people in general. Okay, it needs looked at a lot because it doesn't get that much. So that's what Mom does. That's all she does. Okay, and that's why it's so great that she does that. Doodlebug's channel is dedicated to that type of stuff. Once again, okay, so don't be jaded because or with any channel either, not just mine. Don't be jaded because I'm not covering something or Sebastian's case every single day. Don't be jaded because I'm not covering Idaho every single day. Like, if you're in here in true crime, open up your mind and understand that every bit of it needs looked at and talked about, please. That's all I'm asking from all you guys. Because it's that important, I think, to everybody. So that is my final thought on this. And I'm not, like I said, we don't have to shut down yet. I'm just saying I appreciate everybody coming in here, supporting this like you do every day. I appreciate all you guys supporting Clue's channel, Mom's channel, Sarge's channel, Truth's channel. You know, in a sense, we are all talking about the same things in different ways. Okay.
Yay, congratulations, Wisdom.
Yes, 18. That's awesome. Wow. 18 months. Good Jesus. Am I being wow.
I think
Congrats.
she's like a month behind me.
Right. That's awesome. So that being said, that's just where it's at, guys. We got to remember what the important part of this is. We have to remember why we're here to begin with, why this title is here. Where is Sebastian and why is this issue anymore? Because it's fact, folks. Clue is going to be the channel that calls out the bullshit on a regular basis, guys. And she's not going to let it go. And that's something that we need. Sarge is going to be the channel that calls out the people that are following the stupidity. Again, something we need. Truth is putting out a little bit of everything and trying to throw some comedy in there to break the monotony up, okay? Mom is out there putting things out about the missing, period, all day and all night, okay? And I'm coming in here trying to bring a little bit of everything and trying to be the nice guy about certain things, okay? Just because that's how I am, to soften things up a little bit, okay? For the most part, unless stupid shit like this happens, and that's when I get pissed and things happen. And Salty will come out and bring the facts about any case that you need to ask her for, period. That's just how it is. She's not going to come out with any stupid shit. She would never let this cross her threshold, folks. End of story. And that's why all these channels are so important on how we do it and how it happens.
There you go.
Yeah.
It might matter to point out that Cletus and
Hold on a
Clue,
second.
they've created sneeze protectors. I just wanted to get your product advertised. Sorry.
Oh, don't do that.
What's up, Cletus? There you go. You had me at you're the ooey gooey center of the bunch. I couldn't help it.
Although I will say my first order of sneeze protectors did in fact go to one Sergeant Friday.
Uh-huh.
What is a sneeze protector? Oh, wait, I know what we're talking about. Oh, God. Okay.
So when you take a shit on accident, when you sneeze,
I
got your back.
I'll be right back.
Got you covered, bro. All right, I'm going to jump out. Thanks for bringing me up. Good talking to everybody that's in here. A few of you I've never seen on panel before, like mine. But yeah, awesome. And it's more women than men. So, ladies, have a good night. You guys, do what
I'll
you
see you in a few, Sarge.
Me too. I'm coming to mod.
Oh boy, here we go.
The queen
Good
of
night,
moderation.
Sarge. I'll see you another day.
All right, Mama. Take care.
Okay. Behave. Yeah, right.
My God, that guy's gone. Fuck. No, y'all just gonna make me
Truth does
hang
have a big ass head, don't he?
2 boxes.
Honey, you don't know the half, like for real. Like we talked to him offline and on camera. Holy God. I'm telling you, he got to have the strongest neck in the world.
That's why the whole box is image, because it was too fucking big to fit an avatar circle.
So his head really does weigh 49 pounds?
At least.
49.5.
49.5.
Y'all ugly.
Mama Clue.
You hear her? She called him ugly. That's rude.
I said y'all being ugly.
No, she said
I was ugly. That's messed up, y'all.
She said we're being ugly.
Hey, it's truth, not feelings. Oh, he fell down.
Oh,
are you?
Now he got in
poor
his
guy.
feelings. See, he's not supposed to get in his feelings. Truth, not feelings.
Truth, you think too far to the right, honey. You got to keep that thing in the middle.
I thought I was the sensitive one.
Salty?
I didn't go anywhere. Y'all just ain't paying
I
attention.
know. I was like, what are they talking about? It's like, he's still here.
I'm in bed watching y'all right now. Leave me alone.
Tina.
With that
Tina.
phone,
Yeah, I'm here.
are you gonna do what you said you was gonna do?
Oh,
Look, everybody's like, "Oh my God, what's she gonna?"
Hey, that's me.
Is that a loaded question? Yeah, I will. I'm going to. I was sorry, I was putting away my laundry while I was listening to y'all. I'd made there's a little thing I posted this morning, but probably in the next 2 to 3 nights. I haven't decided which night yet, but I'm going to start streaming live and bringing true crime because that's what I came here for.
oh wow.
And
Yay.
that's what I want to do. And Kimber will be my co-host. So you're going to get a live stream coming from me and Kimber, and we're going to do our best to bring good. We're going to cover, real cases in real time and all that, but but we're going to look at other cases as well, cold cases and missing person cases and past cases and their outcomes and different things. And we got some different plans we'll work towards, but you're all invited to join us, and I'll let you know when we're going to do that exactly. But yes, so
Please do. If you guys do not have yourself subscribed to that channel right there, Salty Sleuth True Crime, please do. I've been pushing this channel for a while. This
no,
lady is
I'm sorry, I forgot an important part. I'm so bad at this. There's been a name change because there was another account called True Crime Time,
Yeah, I
and
saw
they were around in the beginning of Idaho. They're not a shady account or anything, but then he made a couple of videos and he went away. It was never a problem, but people couldn't find the channel with True Crime Time. And I've known about it being an issue for a while because people have reached out and told me. So I made a decision. I talked to a couple people and I made the decision to change the name, especially before going live or whatever. So that's, there is a name change so that you'll notice that my ad is still the same though. So, and like I said, Kimber will be my co-host. So
what are we going to be calling the channel then, ma'am?
it is Salty Sleuth Investigates because we're going to be investigating.
I still say that you and Truth should have one together, and you could call it Salty Truth.
That would be actually really good.
Yeah, I like that. I do like that very much. Well,
He
guys,
can handle the salty in the argument, so that's important because not everybody can handle the argument, but he can.
Yes.
Yeah, me and Salty are always gonna bump heads because, well, I'm right and she's wrong. But if
I just got one question.
I'm
Are you a
joking.
Scorpio?
No, I'm a Sagittarius.
Same as me.
Oh, interesting. Wow. Okay, we're good then. We're
And
good.
I'm a late in Sagittarius, full moon, whatever the hell that is. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, my kid is a Sagittarius. I understand.
We don't want to see no full moon, Truth.
Well, hey, as long as you're not a Scorpio, we're good. I'm a Gemini, so if you're a Scorpio, we might have a problem.
The link here it's still going to take you to the same thing, right, Salty?
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, please
Yes,
go over
it will.
subscribe and all that, and whenever the name changes up, she's already told you about it. You'll know what it is. So we will be supporting that in every aspect and every venture. 100%.
Yeah, I think there's been another change in the Delphi hearing dates. I think they've extended it to a 5-week trial, still set out at the end of the year. But I do want to there's a lot there, but a lot of it doesn't have to be told because it's not in the court documents or whatever. There's a lot there though that needs to be told, especially because I'm going to cover that trial because we're not going to be allowed cameras, and we'll be lucky if we get transcripts at the end of the day to even look at those. We might get them after trial. Who the hell knows? But it's just, interesting stuff. And there's another case that I've been watching for years, and it's the Crystal Rogers case, and movement in her case. There's been arrest, and that will be going forward with a court because some of this will be court stuff, some of it won't, some of it will. So there'll be a little bit of everything, and it's your jam.
I'll be representing that again here shortly too. I told you guys last week or a week before about that. That's something that needs to be refreshed as well. That's been
Delphi
going on
case.
for a while, quite a while. So, what'd you say, Truth?
I need that update on the Delphi case.
Oh yeah. I want to
Delphi is
get
going to
together.
take Delphi, in my opinion, because there's so much, and there was not an arrest until 5 years after those murders. It's more than one live stream.
Well, I'd
You
like to
can't,
see us get
yeah.
together, Sophie, and do a collab on that, and do like a. I know I don't like to do it like that, but like a shortened, quick, like here it is. This is what's
Well, yeah,
happened.
that's what I've got. I've got a lot of that together because it needs to kind of be done that way, or might take forever.
Yeah.
Especially, but you got to go through some of it. You have to understand where we are right now. You
Thank
have
you,
to have the backstory. Okay, there's no
Yeah.
way around it if you want it correctly, and you want to make your own informed decision on your own. Because I'm not here to tell you how to feel about a defendant or a case.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So you make up your own mind, but you need the backstory to go with it.
Well, I'd like to get together with you and put something together on that, like soon if we can, and get that out, and just then you can go ahead and do your thing and however you want to do it from there, and so on and so forth. Because I've been promising everybody I'm going to do it, but I want to do it with you because you are, in my opinion, the encyclopedia of this case. So I'd really love. Hey, thank you, by the way, Mr. Steve. I appreciate you and appreciate you being here too. So yeah, that's what I'd like to do because it is a huge, big old mess.
Hey,
And as
Mr.
I have,
Steve, and let me just say, I'm sorry, Dago, to interrupt you, but I didn't see chat, but if Mr. Steve just joined, he does amazing work. He did some amazing stuff. If you're into evidence like me, because evidence matters, go check out Mr. Steve's channel for real. If you want to know what Dylan might have seen that night when that neon light was cast, go watch his video and you might get an idea. He's buried bullets for the Delphi case. It's amazing work. And yeah, I can't say enough about him.
agreed. I'm very, very happy when Steve pops in here because I didn't even know about it until Salty told me, and I'm grateful, beyond grateful that you told me about him because he does some really, really good stuff, guys. So please go check it out. The link is on the screen. We appreciate you, Mr. Steve, 100%. Just so you know.
One second, if you don't mind, Dago. Since y'all are talking about channels and all, y'all blown my shit up pretty damn well this week. So I want to thank everybody that's coming over and watching. You know what I'm saying? And to Dago, I guess I'll thank Clue. She'll let it go to her tiny head. But no, they've done a lot to help kind of give me some direction on how to use things and how to use all the electronic shit, all that, right? But more importantly, y'all have come over there with some open ass discussions that are fucking fantastic. So I appreciate that. And yeah, y'all keep coming.
Well, I've always supported newer channels as long as they come out here for the right reasons. Sometimes you got to find out the hard way that they're not. Okay, Mama Bear, no problem, hon. Thank you for joining us. Sometimes you find out that the channels aren't out here for those reasons, but I will never not support and try to help grow new channels, any channel for that matter, as long as you're trying to do something for the good. I'm 100% behind you, and I will always do that. I've always done that. You got to get help from somewhere, folks. This is not that easy. Okay, it's really not. It's not hard, but when you first start off in it, it's not easy at all. And somebody helped me, and I will always help other channels as long as you're doing good. That's all there is to it.
Well, no
Listen,
one
this
helped
shit
me.
is not easy.
Thank y'all.
I'm sorry.
You don't need help. You are like an encyclopedia of bullshit.
Hey,
So like
ma'am, some of
you could
us
just
watched you from a long time ago. Some of us have watched you for a long time, Miss Clue. You built
Yeah.
yourself organically. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You did. You came out organically and you grew based on you. And so a lot of us got to know you over time and how you were and all the things, but you did it your way.
I
So
did. I just meant with the
if,
technology. Just saying.
Yeah.
I like organic. I like
if I,
organic, so that's why I like Clue so well. And besides, Clue's a Tennessee girl, and she's only about 20, 30 minutes from me. So there
yeah.
you go.
Well, you seasoned veterans expect some tech calls. You might be getting them sooner than later.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Absolutely. I'm
I helped Sarge and oh big fat head right there.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to talk about my
Absolutely.
tiny head.
well, listen. I appreciate it because I mean, here's the thing. I hear y'all talk about channels, and of course, it's
Thank you,
interesting to
Doodle.
me. But the way I look at it is like, if you come in here to make money off of it, that's a bad thing. If you make money off of it, cool, blessings to you. That's someone passing a blessing on. I just think when people expect to be getting money and then they do shady shit with it, that's their business. But still, I don't want a part of it,
That
right?
ain't what it's
If
about. That's
somebody,
right.
if
We,
someone
yeah.
blesses me, that's a blessing. I appreciate it. It's not a given. It's not a guaranteed. But that's not why I started my channel. I started my channel because I like to hear myself talk.
I
We've
believe
gathered
that.
that 100%. I believe that. Thank you, Barbie, very much for the super
Not
chat.
everybody enters this realm for money or dollar signs.
No,
They don't.
No, for sure.
And you got to seek those people out and just, I can't tell people how to be. If we got a simple-minded person that's going to follow whatever the fuck they're told, I can't change that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to try. I'm not going to stress about it. I'm not going to let my energy go that way. I'm going to go over there where it's calm and cool and collected and do my thing.
That's right.
So,
Welcome, Crypt Sniper. Welcome to the sauce. I appreciate you, sir. Or ma'am.
Even if I don't agree with you, there's a lot of creators that I don't agree with. There's probably a creator or two on this panel that I don't always agree with, right? But if I don't put myself around people that I don't see eye to eye with, then I'll never open my eyes to other things. That's how I feel. That's how I did in my my professional life, and that's why it was successful, and that's why I was able to get to the places I was able to get. But you have to be that third person, step out of your own body and look at things. And if you can't do that, this is not for you.
Absolutely.
In my
Thank you,
opinion.
guys. Mr. Steve says, wow, I'm honored for the subs. Your support means so much when I grow up. I want to be like Dago Mom and so many others who are examples of advocates for cold cases and the missing. Thank you very much, Mr. Steve. We appreciate you very much. Thank you guys for all of you that went over and subscribed. I'm telling you, you're not going to be disappointed. This man does some amazing things. He really does. And he comes with knowledge from experience, folks. Understand that, okay? This is not a BS channel that you're going to when you check him out. That's fact. So again, thank you, Mr. Steve, for that and everything you do for us out here.
I love Mr. Steve. I know him personally. I've met him. He's an amazing person. I've known him since he first started out on this platform.
Right.
And he travels. He has so many good people that are in his community and that help him, and he does so much for families. And if you're not subbed up to Steve, you're really missing out on something.
Agreed. I do agree.
And
1,000,000%.
I didn't get my Paul Harvey moment. You went around this whole panel and left me out of it.
I wasn't done yet, though. I didn't get to finish up.
Dago, you forgot Mom.
I
Oh,
have not.
He did. I've been sitting here
Dago.
quietly.
You saved the best for last, everybody. You saved the best for last. You know how
I've been sitting here quietly waiting my turn for the rest of the story.
Anyway, like I said, go
I
ahead
talk
and
too much. I'm sorry.
No, it's not
So,
your fault. Go
I
ahead,
just
Mom.
wanted to say that Sebastian is who matters. All these missing matter. And you have to keep in mind that every 40 seconds someone goes missing. We don't think about that. Every time you look down at your phone when you're fixing to get off work, or you're waiting on your laundry to get done, or you're waiting on your pot of coffee, or whatever the case may be, within that minute, somebody has gone missing.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to keep in mind that these are real people with real lives, with real pain, and it all hurts. It all hurts. And there's a lot of us that are here for really good reasons. And I have nothing but respect for everybody that's on this panel. And I appreciate each and every one of you. And I appreciate the chat. And I appreciate everybody that shares the flyers. If you have social media, hashtag Missing Poster Monday. I have slacked on it myself, but I try to make Fridays Never Forgotten Friday. If we share their flyers at the first of the week and the end of the week, somebody might see them that may know something that can help bring a missing person home or help solve a case. Because the flyers that you see are not all just missing people. Some of them are cases that are not only missing people, but they're cold cases. Old, cold cases where those family members still wake up every day and hurt and pain because they don't know where their loved one is.
And
There's
those need
no pain.
bad. Yes. Yes.
There's no pain like having a missing loved one. Like, they're all different kinds of pains that we go through our whole entire life, but there's nothing like sitting and wondering, is your loved one cold? Are they hungry? Are they safe? Amongst 1,000 other things that go through your head. So if you have social media, if you don't have social media, pick a friend on your contacts list, take a screenshot of a flyer and send it to that person and ask them to put it on their social media, because every share matters. And you're muted.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm always muted. Thank you, Wisdom. There's Truth Link, guys. Again, listen, I really want to thank. I'm really excited for your channel, Salty. I have so much respect for you. I know you know that. This lady has made a lot possible for me, folks. She is one of the amazing. I call her one of my producers because she helps me to produce a lot of the content that I do in some senses, as does Doodle and Molly. I love these people because I wouldn't be here. These people, I've had a couple serious conversations with Salty, and there's a couple times I would have walked away, and she kind of made me see something that made me stay here. So I got to tell you, I'm forever indebted to you for that type of stuff, and for just you being who you are, Salty. Please understand that. I'm not trying to get all mushy, but I'm really excited for you to have this channel like this, and I will be there every chance I can be to support you in any sense. So please know that.
Well, thank you. And you know how I feel about you, and the talks we've had, they've been great. But, you know, but thank you for the support. We appreciate it. We're going to do our best to bring, you know, I'm sure we'll have some learning curves and we'll get our groove eventually.
That's how it works. Yeah, that is how it works. Very much so. Again, there's the link to Mind of Monsters channels, guys. Please go over and check out her channel, folks. It's just amazing how she covers these cases. She dedicates what she does to the missing. End of story. There's nothing else. She's an advocate. She has resources that none of us have. And she is 100% about nothing but that. She follows the rest of us, and she does cover crime per se, but it revolves around the missing, and it's amazing the way she does it. There again is the link to Salty's channel too. So please go over there, subscribe, check it out, follow it, and support it, because it is definitely deserved. If you guys haven't noticed, there's a group of us here now that have come together over a period of time, and we work together. We don't work against each other, as you see throughout YouTube. Okay, it has become something that it has needed to be for a long time. There's Duchess, there's Arctic Fox, and there's a few other channels that aren't even in here with us right now, that we all work together to do something positive, okay? Instead of working against. It's not a competition. I'm not trying to be better than Clue. I'm not trying to be bigger or better than anybody else, and vice versa. That's not what this is about, okay? This is where we all shut up. This is how it's supposed to be, okay? And it should have been for all channels, folks, but it's not going to be.
Doodle, you so silly. Doodle said, but where's the baby?
I'm happy
with the baby.
This community of creators.
Oh my God.
Subscribers, guys. And I am beyond ecstatic about this. So please know that I am grateful for all of you guys. Oh no, here we go. So again, thank you to all of you for everything you do. And again, to the creators that aren't in here, Duchess, Arctic Fox, and there's a few others that are part of this. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys for everything you do. And I will continue to do that from forever.
Dago, let me interrupt you real quick. Guys, if you look at the shirt that Dago's wearing right now, he has dropped some new merch. If y'all haven't checked it out yet, I'm sure that one of the mods can drop it in the chat. He's got shirts, he's got coffee cups, he's got a hoodie, I believe. So if y'all want to go snatch her up, the True Crime Cafe with Dago merch, y'all go help him out. Pick up a shirt, pick up a coffee mug. And remember, without Dago, there's no hangover.
That was funny.
Whereas
Thank
Mom
you.
likes to call him Doggo.
Hey, don't hate on me for my country accent. Up here with your accent.
Mm-hmm.
I got to get one of those coffee cups. I drink a lot of coffee, probably more than humans should. Yes, I got to get. Yeah, I got to get one.
We go over and sit on Mom's porch, and we use our country accents, and we dare them. We tell them trolls, y'all come on up. Y'all come on up on this panel.
They could
And I'm gonna take Dago's coffee cup out there with me on the porch.
And they won't come up on panel. We'd be like, y'all come on up here. Y'all come on up. We'll talk to you. We won't attack you, and they still won't come up.
I ain't scared.
Wouldn't either.
I
It
pinned
was
my link to
scary.
the top. You can come right on up and sit on my front porch. I ain't scared. Hell, we got trolled one night with Truth up there, and Truth ran him off.
There's 3 of us up
That's
there.
fun.
They won't come up. Y'all come on. We want to tag you.
I have to agree. What's up, Cliff?
Did you talk to that manufacturer about making a shirt that will slide over Truth's head, or?
Not yet. I'm working on that. They're
Okay.
trying to find.
Wow.
They're trying to find the it's a special kind of machine. They said the stitching machine that
Oh
will
yeah,
make
special
big enough.
stitching.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good
That's what
job.
they're
That
working.
wasn't on the fly or anything. Great, great, great joke. Love you guys. Thank you.
Mr. Steve, I gotta say again,
love
thank you,
you.
sir. I work with several cold case families, and Barbara Hall is the epitome of how someone who has lost so much and supports others who have lost loved ones. She is truly inspirational. I have to agree, Barbara. Miss Barbara is the case that we covered not too long ago about Timmy D's. I absolutely adore Miss Barbara and
I
support
do
every
too.
bit of
Yep,
Justice for
Mr. Steve.
Timmy.
Yes, Mr. Steve's
Justice
right
for
about that.
Timmy.
There she is. We love you, Barbara.
absolutely. We
I
do.
Justice
gotta
for Timmy, Miss Barbara.
go mod Dago. Bye. Bye everybody.
Bye.
Bye, love.
Guys, thank you very much, Leslie and Billy. Hold on, let me see if I can find it now because I can't find it. Guys, Sarge, by the way, is about to go live on his channel, the Yah News Network, which stands for Your
Your,
Ass Hurts Network.
your Ass Hurting News Network. And where are they coming to you from? Can I say it? Can I say it?
You say whatever you want, dear.
The tip top of Cock Tower, right above the Look at My Balls ballroom.
There you go. Pretty close. That's pretty close. That's pretty all right.
For real?
That's
any
pretty
of
all
you-
right. I
for
got
any of you-
pretty damn close, Truth.
By the way, welcome. Jaded 847 was gifted by Leslie. Thank you so much, Leslie. For any of you that want a little bit of a different type of stream that has a lot of factual based things in it, go over and check out Sarge, guys. You won't be disappointed in that portion of it. I can promise you that very much.
Please pee before you go listen.
Yeah,
Like, the
absolutely.
first
Also,
time
put
I
on
went
your
over there,
thick skin.
Thank
I
you.
literally
Thick
come
skin.
in chat and I put my eyeballs in my bushes and I see Kimber and I'm like, Kimber, is it safe over here? She's like, yeah, girl, come on in.
Come on in. Just pee before
Listen,
you
it can
go.
get it
Absolutely,
can
man.
get pretty heavy. So if you're easily offended, come anyway, but you're gonna leave offended. Just know
Wear,
that.
wear your thicker skin, folks. That's all I'm saying. That's not a
Yeah.
personal thing directed at anybody. It just comes out as what it is. It's a little different than the norm, is all I'm saying. For anybody that likes that stuff, please go check it out. You'll like it.
Look,
Can we drop,
look at Doodle, not the tip, not falling for that one again.
can we drop Murder
Look.
Candy Podcast link in here, guys? To go check out Avery's channel, please, too. Like I said, I support all channels as long as you're doing something for the good. I will always do that. I always have. It's never going to change. So please.
Sarge lays it all on the line. He pulls no punches. It's out there, and that's how it is.
Sarge goes on at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock
9.
Eastern time every week, Monday through Friday, and then my show is starting right after his or at about 10 o'clock because it's hard, guys. When you got a group of these creators and you're trying to like do your show, you're at the bottom of the totem pole, right? Like you got to know your place too. I mean that respectfully. Like all these other creators that have heavy followers, and ones especially that have helped me. Why would I go run my live during theirs? I'd have no chance. So I'm having to pick little points in between. So y'all can catch my lives in the morning and of course at 10 o'clock. Was it Eastern? What the fuck is the time zone?
Okay,
Yeah.
look, it's 9 o'clock Central Standard Time. That would be 10 o'clock Eastern Time.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you,
9
Sherlock.
o'clock. That would be 8 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Thank you. Good
Don't hurt
Lord.
yourself, Kimber. Thank you, Sherry. There is the link to Murder Candy Podcast, guys. Go check it out, please, if you will. Appreciate it
yes.
very much. We need to
yes.
support each other, guys, not step on each other. We need to lift each other up, not sit down on each other. Okay, that's how that works.
Salty and I will decide what time we will go on. Of course, I do work from 7 to 3:30, so we won't be able to go on during the day unless it's on a weekend because with me having to work, it's hard for me to co-host.
Okay, that's okay. We will still tune in whenever we can and whenever we have the ability to support it. That's fact. That's how it works.
Yeah, I haven't made any decisions about all that. I'm not in trying to be in competition with folks and all that stuff. This is going to be a true crime stream. So,
Absolutely.
I'll figure it out as we go. I haven't decided which, because I have a schedule as well. I'm busy and things like that. So it may not even be a day, an everyday thing, you know.
Yeah.
So we'll let you know.
Absolutely.
Oh, Dago, before I forget, are you covering the court hearing in the morning?
Getting ready to say that. Yes, I will be here tomorrow for the Coburger hearing. As I always do when I come up. I have to get the exact time again because last time I screwed that up. I always mess up their time.
Melissa, Truth will be live. If you're Eastern time, Truth will be live for you at 10 because he'll be live 9 Central time. So it'll be 10 for you in Virginia, Eastern.
Me and Sarge and Truth have like a schedule. Me and Clue kind of bounce around throughout the day whenever we can get around somebody else. And I try to go.
Sarge is punctual. He goes on at 8. He's off at 9.
9 and off at 10. Yes. In your area, 8 to 9. So
yeah, 9. He's on at 9, off at 10. If you're Eastern.
And one thing I've noticed from all you guys in this community, you guys are amazing because there's so many of us now. There's so many channels, and you guys are trying to follow all these channels. I see you guys everywhere. This community is growing and growing and growing and growing, and it's shared by a lot of the same creators. That's awesome. And that's why I don't try to go live when somebody else is live. Because I know that we're shared and people will be like, well, I can't do this because I can't do that. I've seen people go in 2 different streams at the same time, guys. I don't want to put that on anybody. So I typically will go either before or after Clue that way, because me and her share a lot of the same community. Okay. And it's easier that way on both. Well, at least on me, it is. It don't matter to her. She's good either way. So I just do that out of respect for all you guys.
I just keep my bells on, and I see when y'all going live, and then y'all message me. We're going live. I'm like, oh, now y'all going live. My bells going off. My emails, my Discord messages going off. I'm like, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Absolutely.
Y'all sucked me into all this. See what y'all did.
It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Dago. I'm blaming you today.
I get blamed for everything anyway. I'm used to it. Just throw it.
Yeah,
throw it at me. I'll swing.
I'm sure there was a time I've probably been blamed for global warming, but global warming's a myth anyway.
You're absolutely fine. April never have to apologize for having an opinion or a feeling on anything. One thing about this community, if you're newer, that you'll learn is that I expect people to be able to have their own feelings, their own opinions, their own theories without being attacked by others. That's the only rule I have in here, truly, is to leave others alone and respect their space, their opinions, and their feelings. That's all I want from anybody in here. You don't even have to respect me. My mods get pissed when I say that, but it's a fact. You don't have to like me.
Dago, you have to get respect. This is your channel. If somebody comes in here and they don't respect you, her pecker toe said goodbye to me. Bye, Doodle and her pecker toe. I love Doodle's pecker toe.
I like her wiener myself.
You guys are
like
like
her wiener too.
It's like a squirrel for Kimber, like squirrel. As soon as she sees that pecker toe, Doodle, you're affecting my stream now. Come on. Now.
One day I said, "Hi, Doodle and her pecker toe," and somebody else was in here. Somebody else was in here, and Dago was saying hello to everybody, and he called somebody else pecker.
I've done that quite a bit. Yes, I've done it a couple times because
I love Doodle. Like last night, I was laying in bed and Truth went live, and I jumped in there just to say hi, and he drugged me up on panel. He pulled my arm and twisted my thumb. Of course, I couldn't help myself. I had to get up there with him, but hell, I wasn't even a good panel guest.
We know how hard it is for you to get on panel, Mom.
It's horrible. Just,
Doodle's amazing. I tell you right now, Doodlebug does so much that she will never say that she needs thanked for, but she does. I appreciate her to no end.
Hello, Greg.
Mama Bear, Molly has done a lot for me. Wisdom, Brandy, my mods are really good people, guys. They've done a lot for me. Again, and I support them to no end. The ones that have been here forever, they know, just like a family, you have disagreements here and there. You work through it, you get back to where you're supposed to be, and that's how that is. That's just how it is. And I love these people. and everybody else that comes in here in this community, like my own family. That's how I think of everybody. So it is what it is.
Well, if you can't work through it, then you really have no. If you can't work through it, then you have to. We're all adults. You have to work through it. If you can't work through it, then there's that little,
That's
that
right.
little block feature. You just block some. If you can't work through it, there's no sense in arguing. You just click the block button. But if you click the block button, don't sit there and try to talk crap. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I
Guys,
think that's the worst thing you can do is block somebody and then try to talk crap about them.
don't block people,
I
guys,
ain't
unless
trying to get into all that yet. I'm just trying to,
listen.
uh,
We should all be able to sit in here and talk about things without and disagree without turning into children. Okay, I did not say that, Wisdom. I swear to God, I didn't say that. Not about you specifically. I'm saying been here aging wise, not age wise. Period. I swear to God, I didn't say that. Anyway, I gotta say that what the hell was I saying now? Oh, there's Murder Candy Podcast. There it is. Check it out, guys. Great channel. Great person. Avery's amazing. I adore her. I'm telling you. Go check it out if you can. Thank you guys for everything you guys do. Okay. I swear to God. And that means everybody. The creators, the subs. That's what I was gonna tell you guys. I just checked it and I've been following it on and off. I don't check it all the time because I don't have time. This channel is growing insanely, guys. I'm at 9142 subscribers. I'm almost to 10,000, and that's all because of you guys. And I have to say thank you again for that. I never expected to ever get to be this size, and that tells me that there's that many people out here that care about what we're doing. That means everything to me. So thank you thank you all for
That's
that.
awesome.
Okay.
Well,
I
I was going to do something, then I wasn't. And then I started to do like nonsense included, just a channel that, but then I thought, and I have the skin for it, to go in on other creators. And then I thought, no, I just can't because I would get so mad at the drama that I would just, eventually just freaking crack and probably throw my laptop and stuff. So they have the skin for that though. And I have the skin for it. I would just probably get so mad I would just like throw my laptop. And then I wasn't. And then me and Salty started talking. And then Salty said, I want to talk to you about something. Oh shoot, because she started talking about going live again. And then because I decided I wasn't gonna do nothing, just gonna panel hop like I do. You know how I do. You know how I do.
Yes,
I just
ma'am.
like
Absolutely.
to panel hop and give my opinions.
Thank you.
What I
Read
like
between the lines. I appreciate that. I hope that's what it is for you guys.
I just like to give out opinions.
That's okay. And I hope, listen, I hope everybody is comfortable when you come in here. That's the whole goal, that you have a place that you can come, feel comfortable, feel that you can express how you feel or think about something without somebody chopping your head off, because it happens. It really does. It's not going to happen in here. Okay. If I can see it and I can handle that, I'm not gonna allow for that.
That's like I told Salty, the night I went on she was in chat the night that, Chris came in on Clues. I had been drinking, that was like the big talk on my name got around, I wasn't cloned or anything, but my name got around on the, and you're like, leave Kimber alone. I'm not even a creator, but I don't care what they say. You think I care what they say about me?
I will always stand up for people that are in this community. You can ask anybody that. I will always do it because
I was polite. I was friendly. I was having a good time. I went and fixed bacon and eggs and then went to sleep, but I did nothing wrong. So, if they don't have anything else to talk about, and if I'm giving them some content and all they can talk about is me, then, that's all good and fine. But I think that, and then when Salty presented me with this and she was like, hey, do you want to co-host? And I'm like, sure,
Good. You have a good voice, and you like to talk. Not that's not meant bad, but you have a good input and insight into things. I think you'll be great together. I really do. I've heard you guys up on Mom's panel together. You think you guys flow very well together, so I think it's going to be a great channel. I really do, and I'm super excited for you guys. 100%. At that point, go, folks. I think I need to bring her down. It's 8:59. I want to get over there and check out Sarge too. Once
Yeah,
again,
I'm gonna head on
Salty.
over to Sarge for a little bit. You gonna come over to Sarge, Salty? Salty.
She might not be in there. Well,
Yeah, I'm
Kimber,
gonna head
Mom.
on over. I'm gonna head
Yeah.
on over to Sarge too.
All right, Kimber. Well, thank you for being up here, Mom. Always an honor to have you here. Salty, if you can hear me, thank you so very much. As always, much love to all of you up here. And anybody else that was here with us earlier, I appreciate each and every one of you more than you know. Everybody in chat, that goes for you as well. You guys make this channel amazing. And I wouldn't be here without you guys. Guys, please don't forget to love yourselves and love each other. Don't change a thing about yourselves because you are the beautiful people, guys. Always be true to yourselves. Never doubt it. Okay? Again, as I've been saying with all these cases, guys, it's time for us to stop minding our business. If you see something, please say something. We got to change something in some ways. So let's do it, folks. Again, everybody, thank you so very much. Much love to each and every one of you guys. Good night and God bless. And I will see you all very soon.
See you at Sarge, Dago. Good night.
A bullshit. A bullshit.